Hello! What was that emote? What was that? TP fun fun? Foo fun? It's cute. I like it. Oh yeah, I need this. Boop. Alright. Shinada. Why are you here? You're supposed to be at work. Get back to work. You know what? This is not the PS4 controller. Fun fact. This one is. Too many controllers. So we're gonna do plot today. But, oh, you know what? Actually, we might finish up Igarashi's training. Which I don't really need anymore because I did finish up baseball. But, for the sake of getting it done. Good night. It is. It's more afternoon right now, but, well, here, I guess. But yeah, good night. You're back. Did you get your prize? I sure did off screen. Got the dragon as instructed. I kind of forgot that his face got messed up. Good job. So how was it? Do you feel like you can foul off pitches better? No. I feel like I wasted time. I haven't noticed that yet, no, but I do feel like I've gotten into the habit of seeing better in three-dimensional space. Yeah, I would hope so. In a real game situation, you should notice that your foul hitting timing will be longer. No kidding? Dang. I'll definitely have to try that out. Foul hitting was enhanced. Nice! I maxed it out. I didn't think I was going to max that out. Cry! You've arrived! Hi, Cry! How you doing? Hey, Coach, what do you have for me today? Shinada, here to train. Then I'd be glad to help you. How about working on your dynamic visual acuity? Was that the one where you made me go fishing? Okay, I'll go grab some worms off the ground and don't get ahead of yourself. It's not fishing this time. Then what is it? You should like this. We're taking a nutritional approach this time. What? As in I should eat something? That's right. By giving your body the nutrition it needs, the benefits of training become more pronounced. So I just have to go eat something? Cool. I can dig it. Hey, isn't there some nutrient that's good for the eyes or whatever? Carrots, I think. Sure, yeah, that. Indeed there is. It's called anthocyanin. I don't know. Now go eat something that contains it. That's it? That doesn't sound too hard. Of course not. All you're doing is eating. There's no challenge whatsoever unless you've stuffed yourself beforehand or something. This one's in the bag. So what kind of food contains anthropomorphism? No idea. Come again? I said I have no idea. You go find it yourself. Whatever has cyanide in it. Coach, have I ever told you you suck? Shut your wine hole and get on with it. Fine, I'll get out there. Who... I'm sewing a buttonhole and crying because my laptop's garbage. Technology is fantastic, isn't it? Is your laptop, like, being... Did it die? Did it dead? Are you watching on your phone? What's the, I don't think I knew you sew. I kind of always wanted to learn how to sew. Hold on. Just because his training doesn't really matter. Cafe Alps Strawberry Parfait. How is one supposed to know that? This is Cafe Alps, isn't it? Yeah! I recognize that, overhead thing. This is really nice. Look at that random mountain picture. That's nice. Oh, there it is. Strawberry. Boop. Dang it. I'm so close. So close to finishing that. Mission accomplished. How would he know? I mean, maybe if he learned it by himself. But what if you just go around the entire city trying all of the food, you know, for completion list anyway, and he's just like, yeah, that definitely sounded like it had asparagus in it. My laptop is from 2013-ish. It has 2 gig storage, and it can run either Chrome or Microsoft Word, but not both at once. I'm watching on it, and it makes me suffer. Oh my god. Get a new laptop. Please. Did you manage to eat food with canines in it? I did. It certainly was a challenge, but I managed somehow. That should have improved your dynamic visual acuity. Remember your ability to focus and see pitches as if they were suspended in time? That ability should be more pronounced now. Oh yeah, that. Sure, I'll give that a try. I'll go eat some more... I'm running out of words. Anthrax 2. That's gonna keep improving my vision, right? I highly doubt that. Training isn't that simple. This time your dynamic visual acuity, which I'm sure we can shorten, was improved using a certain form of nutrition, but don't expect that to happen every time. Anyhow, if you want to enhance this ability further, come see me again. Heat Eye was enhanced. Cool. Everything's already maxed out. I don't care. You're back again. Alright, let's not waste any time. I'll have you hone that even further. Like the time you made me eat... I'm not saying it again. What should I do this time? Hit the town and go scarf down some chicken. Chicken? I should eat more protein now? That's right. Chicken is ideal for its ample amount of animal protein. Plus, Nagoya is famous for the stuff. You get to eat well, and you gain the benefits of training. Isn't that a win-win situation? Would be if I didn't have to pay for it. Did I mention you have to try at least 3 different restaurants? You can't just go to one place and expect to learn everything. Why not? Every restaurant prepares and flavors their food differently. Nutritional intake varies with the cooking method, temperature, added ingredients, and so on. Chrome uses a lot of memory. Use Firefox. Firefox never really worked for me. I love Chrome. I like Chrome. Saving for a new desktop? Ah, okay. Do you have a desktop, or is it just a laptop? I personally think laptops are better, just for the portability. But desktop does have, better space usually. This training also makes you locate good restaurants. That alone should improve your attention and mental strength. You really think so? Well, I'm not one to argue. Then I'm off to find the tastiest chicken in town. You do that. Get some good nutrition into you. Cry, I would invite you to voice chat, but Yakuza has a lot of reading, so I'd have to keep shushing you. Join for Ace Attorney. You can do the girl characters. Oh, why did I run directly into you? I just saw purple. 3 different places. Ooh. My desktop is a brick. I'm surprised you haven't seen me complain about it on Discord. Probably because I just kind of catch things in waves. I'm usually, like, at work or something, so I can't often catch up on everything, unfortunately. Wait, what is this? This is new? What the heck? Blam. I'm so excited for next week, because I get to be on a vacation. I get to go to Tennessee. Memphis, Tennessee. Katana with a nicked blade. Alright. Does it matter where I'm going? Daruma, Kubaraya, and Sekai. I don't know where those are. Kubaraya, Daruma. Oh, okay. And then that's gotta be... Wait, what? Oh. I thought... Oh, I was looking at Izakaya. Alright, then I'll go back down. Oh, okay. I'm on the wrong street. Cry, you don't know anything about Yakuza, do you? Ah. The series is fantastic. What's that guy dancing about? Work's finally done. Tonight I shall party all night in the park. Okay. Have fun with that. Where's the entrance? There it is. Does it matter what kind of chicken I'm getting? Let's get that. And then I need chicken wings. I guess I shouldn't fill up because I'm gonna be going to 3 different places. No, nothing but the memes. You missed, well, last session was boring, but because it was just baseball. This guy is a former baseball player man, and he had an entire side quest that multiple side quests that dealt with baseball, and I know nothing about baseball. I don't like sports, but I got all of that out of the way, so now the rest of his part can be fun. Dang it. But before that, there was a fantastic sub-story where he was looking for a job. He got an interview, and all of the guys were... actually, I needed a fight. Thank you. Actually, all of the fights... all the guys were just in their underwear, and I'm not sure what was going on, but it was pretty terrifying. You should look up Shinada's interview. Nope. Personally, I can't wait to get back to playing as Kiryu because I've actually been thinking a lot about one of his... I've been really wanting to play one of his minigames. Tatsuya Noodles. There's just a serving ramen minigame. And it's fantastic. Easily my favorite. So far, this is up there for one of my favorite Yakuza games. Right, I got hit, so I need to go over here. Okay, chicken skewer. You have to! You don't have a choice! Dang it. I need to get beat up more. I kind of forgot that I was supposed to be getting beaten up there. How much more do I have? I have 2 more. I have this one, and then there's another training thing. Oh. Hi. And then I'm done with all of Igarashi's training. Just gonna set that down. Ooh. It's probably better to get into a fight with multiple people. Come on. Come on. I'll go for a little few more hits. I want to get to maybe like a half bar. I don't know. Nah, that's probably a waste. I think this is good enough. I just need enough to be able to... Why was that censored? Alright. I'm pretty sure everything with Shinada should go smoothly from now on. Now that I'm done with, the cost of a swing. Meh. I just realized that I never followed you. This is the first time you've been to one of the streams. I don't know if it showed up for you, but probably not. Because for me, it showed up when you said sub. It said first time chat from viewer. And I'm like, whoa, cool. Now pay me. Oh, did that heal me? That might have... I mean, did that fully heal me? I think I had a sliver left. Hopefully the other place isn't... Yeah, I do have a sliver. Hopefully the other place doesn't have beer. Because if it's just straight up, here, have some chicken, then I'll be good. Oh, well. Now it doesn't matter. I'm sure you'll do some damage to me. Hey, want to see the best heat action in the game? One of my favorites. Hold up. Bike. I love doing that. VOD watcher, not a live watcher. Fair enough. I'm kind of the same way, but that's just because I'm busy. If I could watch things live... Oh, you have dialogue. If I could watch things live, I definitely probably would, depending. Mostly Johnny, probably. Why can't I beat you? You seem stronger than your average street punk. Probably been in a lot of fights. Oh, is this my first Victory Road thing with him? Really? I thought I did this already. What does that have to do with me? All this stuff that I told the other 4 characters. What is, or 3. What does any of this have to do with me? I've never even heard of your tournament. Did you just say prize money? Is it a lot? Defeat them all and you can become the winner. I haven't agreed to enter yet, you know. You'll come around, your kind always does. Your kind? But dude, you can't just say that. No. Can you... I need to get down the street. I don't care. Why do you look like that? Get out of here. I highly recommend watching the VOD from 2 weeks ago. Oh, wait. Well, I have it. I think I have it. It should be uploaded on YouTube by this point. If not, then I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's still private. You know what? It is probably still private. I need to get back on that. Imagine all these encounters but in a turn-based RPG. Please tell me 7's not like this. There are so many encounters in 5. There's another guy. Get away from me. No. I just want some chicken. I just want chicken. Please tell me you don't sell beer. Dang it, you do! You do sell beer! Oh! No! Don't worry, it's not. Good. If I got to 7, and Ichiban is immediately greeted with 5 encounters, just there, and there, I will scream. You, fight me. Beat me up. Buttons done, shirt finished. Proud of you. Oh, hold on.
Hooray! Yay!
You get to hear my soundboard. Oh, why did I...
Shut up.
Barrel, barrel.
I love my soundboard. It's so good. Alright. That's probably good enough, I think. For literally just a beer and chicken. How did he cough up blood through the mask? Checkmate, atheists. Oh, there you are. No, don't do that. I haven't told you what I've been working on? No, I don't think so. You probably mentioned it in the chat, in the Discord, but if you did, I either missed it or forgot. I don't think you did, though. Gold plate. Alright. Let's go back up to the chicken. Hand sewing a full-on pirate shirt from scratch without a pattern. I've never sewn before in my life. Oh, that explains why I didn't know you sew. You don't. Well, I'm curious to see how that turns out. Or was the, you said shirt finished, so that was the last touch, right? The button? Is it, so it's, like, fully done? You don't have to do anything else? Grapefruit sour. Alright, that better be it. Come on, say it, Shinada. Say the line, Shinada. Sweet. Well, I'm definitely curious to see how that looks. Can send one on Discord in a bit. Please. Get away from me. I'm not doing the victory road. Not yet. Get out of my face. No more fights. Can't we just have peace and baseball? Minus the baseball. I still don't have this town name memorized. Is that a host? But I do have the layout down. Did you eat some chicken dishes? Sure did. I ate chicken in chicken at least 3 restaurants, just like you said. I thought it was a typo, but no, that's actually right. Your acuity should be better. You'll be able to see the ball in motion with better clarity. Sure hope so. Gotta test out. If I want to keep improving my vision, I should keep eating more chicken? No, I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Knew it. Consider this akin to laying down the foundation of building. The nutrients found in chicken are the basis for further growth in your abilities. Next time I'll teach you that training method. Heat-Eye Enhanced. Alright, this should be the last one. Let's get to it. What were we going to do? Improve your acuity? Something about getting nutrition and building a foundation. That's right. By getting the nutrition one needs, the benefits of training become more pronounced. As such, proper nutrition is essential to improving that. Please, just acronym. Just acronym it. What should I do? Hold your horses. You should know this will be your final training session. Is it? That's right. The last training will bring your batting skills up to where they need to be. After that, there's nothing more for me to teach. Well, what's this final training you have for me? Go sea fishing. Nagoya's wharf will do. Sea fishing? Nope, never mind. I've decided nothing surprises me anymore. Why that, though? To get you to focus when sea fishing, concentrating on the movements of your catch is absolutely paramount, lest your line be broken. The fish are also more powerful. Some of them you'll have to battle for quite a while before you can finally reel them in. As it should be. You need stamina to win a battle of endurance. That's why I've been telling you to get the fundamental nutrients you need. I'm sort of convinced. I've thought your training through. Alright, off to the rough and stormy waters I go. You need to catch a marlin? Does it have to be a marlin? Of course. Did you think you could just snag a goby and be done with it? Yes. A marlin is the pinnacle of Piscean power and endurance. It'll take you your all to land one. Then I'm gonna reel me in the biggest marlin you ever saw. I don't know about this. I may just not do that. Light, how hard is catching a marlin? I'd also have to buy bait. I don't really feel like fishing. Maybe I'll do that closer to the end of today. I kind of want to get to plot. I didn't know he'd want something specific. Fishing I'm okay with, but for a marlin, I don't know. If anything, maybe I'll catch the marlin off screen, like I did with the UFO catcher. No, oh. Okay. Yeah, you better run. Where's the other guy? Oh, he ran around me. Ooh, an iron plate. I can fast travel. I didn't even realize there was a Nagoya wharf. Oh, there's a Victory Road thing over there, too. Nah, we're gonna do plot. It's plot time. Plot o'clock. Faster I get to curios, the better.
I'm going to... Well, excuse me, princess.
That was the wrong one. What do I have it set to? Hold on. There it is. I forgot. I have to visit Milky for plot.
Tatsang.
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ないがね。
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね。たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの
50 minutes.
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
そりゃそうだわ。それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。
The game's really quiet. Why are you telling me now?
二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
There, how's about that?
映画みたい。
testing 1, 2.
知らない町に行って知
Gotta
らない
make
人間
sure
になってさ
I'm good too.
どうせなるんだ
Over the
小学校の先生になりたいがね
audio.
小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれるさ絶対なれるって別の自分でも俺は何になるあそうだ
Oh, it was probably quiet because of Final Fantasy. And or Dragon Quest.
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
It's hard to tell with no one talking. Fair enough.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないか
The
も
most you
ね。
can really
現実に
grasp from is grunts and battle music.
もう逃げるに
Is it good now?
遅すぎるんだわ。
Oh. I'll just go home. Alright. Then in that case, taxi! Or not. Never mind. Bring it up a tad. 1 tad. Oop. That is a tad. Voicemail, it's the office. Good evening, just letting you know, this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky. I'll bet you her club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We received some gifts from one of our affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. It's weird that it had Shinada's text box too. They even left something for me, then I might as well stop by. It changed. My destination changed. Alright. Let's go to East Kanaicho. Apparently. Down. Gotta go down. Is it already dark out? That's weird. Oh, I passed it. You evaporated that guy. Hey, Shinada, did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Salmon. Why? What happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? No, I just look like this. Looks like you headbutted a beehive. Bet that stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Got what I came for, now to call it a night. Ooh. Why am I locked in? Hold up. Who's this? Okay. No! I love doing this. Alright. I still don't get why hosts are fighting me. Like, it's such a weird new class of fighter. It just... You'd think hosts would want you to... Why did we all get knocked down? This isn't how you get new customers. Ooh. Alright. Who's that? Dude, what is up with your clothes and those eyebrows? You look like the ghost of an old lady. Why is he dressed like that? For real, this clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. So you're important, apparently. Silence, peasant. I have half of a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now begone, you blustering eyesores. What? Were you just talking back at us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. You steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clam. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. Is that supposed to be a shakedown? What is this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. Shinada. I could just ignore him. Alright, what's going on here? Picture sent, shirts cozy. Alright, let's check it out. Hold up. Oh, look at that! It looks really nice. Do I have a... Hold on.
Barrel.
Hold on. I have a better one for that. I want to give an honorary... This works. Where is it?
This is good.
Sophie loves it.
Yeah, this is going great.
Hey, I dare you to say that again, whatever the heck it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his butt. What a pity. Besought by their lower nature as commoners, two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear, oh my, did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Ah, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow it out of your butt, Grandma. You can't just weasel your way out of confrontation after dunking on her intelligence. Now. I can only think of Final Fantasy 1. Intelligence lowered. By casting slow. I assure you, I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. You're still insulting us? That's it. You're definitely getting a butt-kicking. Final decision. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. Me thinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Halt! Halt, I say! Pardon, you there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself. What? What are you talking about? For goodness sake, just come help me. Who the heck are you? You with this nut job? Whoa, keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. He's just playing coy, when in fact he's my loyal minion. I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a heck either way. I'm kicking your butt first. Why is everybody here stupid? Why'd they vanish? My guess... Oh, hey, I got Tackler. My guess is, that this weird-looking dude is, the combat trainer. Just a hunch. This dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really like to get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. Alright, who are you? What are you going to teach me? My, nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead, you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally, that sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is your costume. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort, and do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin. For I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ayanokoji. Leo, it's probably Leo. Leo Ayanokoji. I'm just gonna call him Leo. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman, and your name is what, Leo the Lion? Dude, you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I'm a descendant of the gods, and I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Oh man, how are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish. I'm utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I should be 35 this revolution around the sun. 35 and this is what you do? You married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. I'm gonna call him Tingle. I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now, won't you hear me out? What do you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. If you've forgotten my royal lineage, we noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Wasn't I the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Cease the slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect.
Shut up!
Wow, you're off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Well, there is far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. Ah, okay, that makes sense, because he's... Gotcha. Shinada's the weapon buff. When it comes to instruments of war, I'm proficient at any kind. It just so happens I had none on my person. How's this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed? Never heard that. You oafish boar. Listen here. I am usually around the TV tower, making my rounds. I will allow you to come accept my teachings. Right over there, huh? Okay. Yes. Thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling baseborn brute. I love his insults. You'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future, understood? Isn't the TV tower the other way? What the heck was his deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit if I really have nothing better to do. Yeah, he's most likely the trainer. What a weirdo. He ought to be fun. A lot more fun than Igarashi. Right. I forgot that I live in an alley. I saw a texture glitch. So Cry, what's the shirt for? Is it for Halloween? Or are you making an entire outfit? Or do you have the other pieces and you just needed the shirt? Or what? What's up with the shirt? Was it just a fun little project? You know how to sew now! You know what I should get for the soundboard? The entirety of the NGE. Congratulations. 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 Quite early, and yet you actually look cheerful. You get yourself a happy ending last night? Something like that. So that job, you decided to accept it? I'm not going to run from my past anymore. Not like it was working anyway. So I'm going to get to the bottom of why I was banned from baseball, finally. What provoked the allegations of match fixing in the first place? Forgive me, I know it was in the news, but that was 15 years ago. Care to refresh my memory? It was the Wyverns playing against the Gigants. Gigants. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. The game was ours if we could just get one good swing. So Vegeta, the Wyverns manager, sent out a pinch hitter. The hitter was a no-namer playing with the pros for the very first time, in other words, me. So I went up against the Gigants ace pitcher, Sawada. He kept throwing curveballs, so I just fouled them off until that fateful 7th pitch. It was the first fastball he threw at me, and I moonshot that thing into the stands. It was the greatest moment of my life. It's beautiful, but that home run was disputed. Yeah, the next day it was struck from all records because they said I was stealing signs, cheating by interpreting the other team's hand signals. If you can read their signs, you'll know what the pitch will be. They said that's what I did. Was there any evidence? Were you caught on video watching the other team's signs? No, I wasn't. And how could they accuse you? A guy came forward. He claimed that I asked him to steal the Gigant sign and relay them to me from the stands. And with that, both the league and the police launched investigations. Who was your accuser? A younger guy from my high school team. He claimed he took the deal at first because the money was too much to resist, and then afterwards he couldn't stand the guilt. But he was lying, at least I hope so. Of course he was. I hadn't even seen the guy in years, let alone talked to him or given him money. So you're saying this guy framed you. Why would he do that? I don't know. He clammed up fast when I asked him. I still don't know. And I was gonna grill him some more, but all of a sudden he was a missing person. What? You're saying someone made him disappear? I don't know that for sure, but the point is I was out of leads. So I decided to just move on with my life. I found a new career as a nightlife journalist. I can't think... Hey, wait, did you say the police launched an investigation? Is sign stealing such a serious crime? Not usually, but in this case, they claimed it was linked to match fixing. Instead of just one player doing it to pad his own stats, it was part of a larger conspiracy that involved losing on purpose for bigger gambling payouts. They ended up investigating the entire team. So maybe it wasn't even a personal vendetta against you. Maybe it was a plot to destroy the Wyverns as a team. If that was their goal, it didn't work. I was the only one who got banned. The only other consequence for the team was that our manager, Fujita, was forced to resign. Oh. Hey, I just heard that guy's name on the news yesterday. He's a manager in Tokyo now. 15 whole years after he resigned from the Wyverns, if you can believe it. That man was even more screwed over than me when this all went down. And after everything he'd done for me. Come on, he couldn't have done that much for you. You were only in the big leagues for one day. Yeah, but it was Fujita who discovered me back on the farm. He said I'd never reach my potential on that minor team, so he coached me personally. He's the reason I made it to the majors. I see, he's like a mentor to you. Definitely. But you know, you brought up an interesting point a minute ago. Maybe someone used me to bring Fujita down. The whole thing sucks. He was so kind to me, and not only could I not repay him, I was the reason he lost his career. There had to be someone who profited from this, someone who profited hugely, in fact. There's just no other reason to frame an unknown rookie. Did your teammates know anything? Did you ever ask them about it? No, and after I quit the team, I didn't keep in touch. Remember that case got the whole team suspected of match fixing. I wasn't very popular after that. Part 4 filler. I'm still waiting to get to Chapter 4 to see, like, how filler it is. Because right now, we already knew everything about Kiryu and Saejima and Haruka and Akiyama. Like, they all had their times to shine. This is a brand new dude. So, this is just, like, them building up his character and everything. And then, I'm hoping, that it'll pick up more, and he has to get pulled in to the Yakuza world at some point, because, I mean, he's a regular dude. You know, he doesn't have to deal with Yakuza. They're just thugs on the street to him. Akiyama has to deal with him because he's a loan shark. And all that. Haruka doesn't. I mean, Haruka doesn't really have to, but she potentially would have to because she's related to Kiryu and all. And I don't know if being an idol has anything to do with anything. I wasn't very popular after that, but I'm still friends with one guy, not a player, but the guy who was our massage therapist at the time. And then Saejima and Kiryu are obvious. Massage therapist? Wait, is this the guy in Kanaicho that you borrowed money from? Yep, name's Uno. These days, he's an erotic massage addict. And for money, he runs a small acupuncture clinic. Where's the clinic? Around the intersection of Obita and Sumugi. Sumugi? Should we go there? Hydrates.
Sploosh. Sploosh. Boom!
Alright, well, let's go find Uno. He's over there. Well, I probably can't get into fights now because he's following me, so that's good. I always love having an escort. Oh. Oh, why did I go this way? That's my fault. Oh, I can get into fights. That's a rich dude. I want to hydrate as well, and there... Hold on. There was a tiny ant on my water bottle. Time to disinfect the entire thing and start from scratch. Just throw it at a wall. I don't know. If it was a little itty-bitty ant, I don't know. I don't think a little ant would bother me too much. Now, if it was, like, a beetle or something, I'm like, I'm fine. Was it on it or in it? The place ain't as tacky as I thought. Maybe who knows inside. Well, shall we?
Sploosh.
Guess not. Didn't even bother to lock this place up. If I know Uno, he's at the massage parlors again. We can just wait here then. I'm sure he'll be back after he blows his load. Thing is, Uno's too broke to be blowing any cash too. Never have I seen him so thirsty for his money. Then what's he doing at a massage parlor? When he's broke, he does a photo tour, goes from place to place checking out all the pictures. So there's no telling when he's gonna come back. It'd be faster to go and find him. Do you realize how many places there are in Kanaicho? True, but Uno prefers amateurs, so if we visit the places with new girls one by one, eventually we'll catch up. Great. Now this is filler. On the mouth part, and I don't know where it went after I tried to flick it. You know what? That's fair then. I'm definitely on your side now. How do we go about finding a fresh face at one of these massage parlors? I'm sure a nightlife navigator like you knows all about the naughty stuff. Not off the top of my head, no. But take a look. If we ask at an info booth like the one over there, we should come up on some leads. I already know about the MEB. Makes sense. But wow, never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. Like, life sure takes you strange places. Alright. What? What is this? To those of you looking... Oh, it's Kamiyama. Okay. Hey. I think I'd like someone who's still kind of new. A true connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. The two newest ones are Momoe from Resort Boing. Why? And Noriko from Boom and Bust. I like Resort Boing better. I got two choices, huh? Okay, tell me about them both. During the summer, I was in my backyard without shoes, and I felt a little tickle on my foot. Looked down to find a massive beetle on me. I mean, beetles are harmless on their own. I wouldn't mind, like, one landing on me or something, but, like, I don't know. eh. She's got that real erotic mix of... Momome's 29 years old with a hefty pair of D's. She's got that real erotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. And what about Noriko? She's 25 and a real perky little gal. She's got B cups, along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kanaicho drool. They sure do sound different, that's for sure. I wonder which one Uno would go for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that'll get him going. Anyway, my vote's for Noriko. Still not so sure. So mind telling me where those two places are? Resort Boing is at the south end of that street. Boom and Bust is north on Kumano. Alright, so I just visit both, probably? Yeah. And they're both kind of the same distance. Alright, let's go to, wait. Let's go to Resort Boing first. Just because that one's my favorite. Good old Resort Boing. Does it say that? A return trip to Resort Boing. How I miss your comforts. You sure your guy would go for the older chick? I don't know about this one. Believe me, that man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Wow. Will you both be getting a massage today? No, sorry, I just wanted to ask if a guy came looking for your new girl. Balding, middle-aged guy. Seen anyone like that?
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing anyone with that description. That's a strike. See, I told you. He went straight for the younger babe. Oof. Looks like it. Then I guess we're off to Boom It. Speaking of Boom and Bus, man, I'm dying. I'm exploding. Boom and Bus on the north end of Kumano. This is already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? Sure, it's a real excursion. I've had better. Alright. Unfortunately, he's not at the better named one. He's at the boring Boom and Bust. Hotel Drift. I really like seeing the names of places sometimes. Here we are, Boom and Bust. A little room, a lot of lust. Amazing. Is there poof poof in this? Probably eventually. Think Shinada's had his fair share of poof poof. I'll bet he went with the younger girl, being that he likes them all innocent. That'd be a reasonable assumption. I almost went here first. We're just looking for someone. Did a balding middle-aged that? Oh yeah, he was here alright. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl, and then he just up and left. Yep, think we found our man. Know which way he went? See that info booth across the street? I believe he headed in there. So Uno resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This guy. I didn't realize there were multiple Mebs. This is a second Meb? I thought there was only one Meb. I guess it makes sense that there are... I actually know this guy? What's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada, what's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here, kind of mopey, lacking in the hair department, most likely asking for amateurs? I do remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? We just need to talk. Any day where he went? Not too sure. I did tell him about two of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. Again, with the Wild Goose Chase. What are the recruits? There's Correa at Operation Panties, and this lady is Dynamite. She's 34, but she doesn't look a day over 20. She's hot, fellas. Correa's an industry vet, too, which means she's not really an amateur, she's just changed parlors. Makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. It's inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika over at Rubbentuck. The girl's barely 20, we're talking farm fresh gents, and I kid you not, she's got zero industry experience. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality, so don't expect too much out of her. I relate all that to you. Your buddy, too. Hot prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on, or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact that she has nothing going for her. This is a test of how Uno would define his ideal amateur.
Yeah.
I don't care how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. By the way, where are these? Icho Street, same building as your favorite club. Oh, Club Fudomomo. As for that one, they're right across the street from your place. Huh. For real? I hate the idea of Uno shuffling around with a stiffy in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your search. What a good time. Fantastic. Alright, this one's closer, so he's probably not here. Operation Panties begins now. So maybe this gal's a little older and has some experience under her garter, but her body looks ready to rock. If your guy had any money, he'd be... I'm not saying that. So you would think. Just the two of you today. No, we're just wondering if a middle-aged guy came by looking for your new girl. Little threadbare up top.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anyone like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of had a feeling. Purely because it's so close. I just want to go back to Kiryu. Please. Alright, next is whatever this one was called. Please! I'm trapped! Send help. He's not... Wait. He's not fully modeled. Is he okay? Fine, I'm leaving. Just... There he is. Hi, Uno. Thank God I don't have to do this again. Don't come snooping around if you're not going to pay. Why the heck not? Your sign says, browsing welcome. Yeah, but what kind of cheapo comes to ogle photos for half an hour? Amazing. Found you, faker. Shinada, hurry up. I need that 30 grand. I found me a real amateur, no industry experience, and she's born in the 90s. Go back to work, Uno. You can't just ditch your clinic to go playing around all the time. You're one to talk. Now gimme. Hold that thought. I'm here to ask you something. The money first. I'll cover his expenses. No, that's quite alright. I will make fun of him. He looked like a weirdo. Why not? You can go get rubbed, so just let him take care of it. I'd rather not get involved with shady people, unlike a certain someone I know. I'm not the one paying him back, so you don't have to freak out. Forget it. Doing business with a leech like that will only get you bled dry. But from a leech like you, I'm getting back every last yen. Where is he going? Well, there goes our only lead. Give me his work number.
Huh?
もしもし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか。実は。
May I come in for a massage, please? Yes, the longest course you have.
はい、一番長いコースで。はい。よろしくお願いします。
I love the voice he put on for that. I had to let him finish. That old perv. He was so giddy to get paid to get laid, I nearly threw up in my mouth. What are you doing, sir? Then shall we pay that old perv a visit? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? Shinada almost got Final Destinationed. Where did that come from? Shinada, you okay? Yeah, more or less. Thought we were done for it. I'm surprised I got that. What the heck is going on? Shinada's gonna get killed. I don't care. Get away from me. Another QTE. Whoa! Shinada's having a bad time. You alright? Probably? What's with today? Talk about bad luck. I want to go home. I don't know what's happening. There's probably another one. No. No! Yeah, bad luck. Is he helping? He's not helping. No. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Just laying down with his eyes open. Where am I going? This way? No. This way. Alright. He's here alright. What a simpleton. Look at that, huh? It's you. Hey, I'm a paying customer. Using that seedy loan shark's money? That seedy loan shark has feelings, you know. How do you get over there? Come on, Uno. Do it for old time's sake. Lie your butt down. It's been a long 15 years since I last treated you. This is the first massage I've had since my baseball days, other than this sexy kind. Wouldn't want anyone else messing up my muscles. It's music to a trainer's ears. Uno, why'd you quit working with the team? I can't think of anyone out there that's as good as you. The team must have begged you to stay. Well, it was nice touring titty bars across Japan with the team, but remember how we all woke up at the crack of dawn? I never got off in time for the early morning discount, so in the end this worked out better for me. That seriously can't be it. I just can, just like you. 15 years ago, almost the same time you got the boot. They told me they found a better trainer for the team and fired me over the phone. They renewed my contract before the year started, so I should have been with them for the season at least. But they let me go right after. I never knew. My fingers are clipping through the bed. We've never talked about it. Once our dreams of baseball came screeching to a halt, we somehow muddled through these past 15 years. And I guess we got settled into our routines, didn't we? But is this what you wanted to talk about? No, Uno, hypothetically speaking, do you think anyone could have benefited from me getting kicked out of baseball? What's this now? You never open up about that. Who could have benefited? Nobody, that's who. The manager, players, fans, none of it was good for anyone. Even the Yakuza lost out. The Yakuza? 5? You don't remember? Your match-fixing allegations led to a crackdown on baseball gambling. Two families that controlled all the gambling here couldn't keep business afloat after the crackdown, so they pulled out of Nagoya entirely. What two families? Big ones from the east and west. Tojo and Naomi. Yeah, I had a feeling. I saw their guys at Ushijima's place yesterday. Hey, if they catch on to your identity, they probably wouldn't hesitate to kill you. It's okay, you're the only guy in Kanaicho who knows my past. Not for long. I wonder why that even happened. Everyone was just playing baseball, and suddenly there's all this match-fixing stuff? So no leads on your end, huh? That gives him a reason to be pulled in to this mess, then. Man, it's been forever. Feeling light as a feather. Who do you think I am? Sorry to bug you with all these questions, Uno. It's fine. Now I can visit the new girl. Shinado, you forgot your phone. Why did he... It looked like he glitched out. when he reached down. Yeah?
宇野さん
Uno? I remembered something. Was it because of that phone? Something happened with a phone? I told you, right? How I got canned out of nowhere 15 years ago? Just like now, a player forgot his phone in the massage room, so I took it to him. Whose was it? That was Manabe. It was Manabe's phone. Manabe. The Wyvern's former cleanup hitter? That Manabe?
そうだ
Sorry,
あの
Manabe.
時真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎ
The
して
guy
いた
nearly went berserk over losing that phone. Who left this here? That day I found a phone in my massage room, so I hurried to the locker room and then I heard the uproar. Where's my phone? I know I had it on me. Who took it? Manabe, could this be it? The heck? Why do you have it? Then he snatched his phone out of my hand and began checking it, all frantic. I think I deserve a thanks, at least. Manabe? You didn't go rooting through my text, did you?
あの
The
時
way Manabe looked then, he wasn't right in the head. What was on his phone? Hard to say. I didn't own a cell phone at the time, so I couldn't have known how to check one even if I wanted to. But now that it's all coming back to me, Manabe's behavior was definitely off.
ひょっとし
Maybe
て
that phone had something to do with match fixing. Like he was getting instructions through text. Possible. Maybe you thought you saw something not meant for your eyes, and that's what got you fired out of the blue. So that's what happened.
真鍋
I
さん
guess we need to check on Manabe, then. You know what he's up to these days? Didn't he retire around 5 years back?
ああ
Yeah, he tried his hand at running a few businesses, but they all went tits up. Only thing left is a little yakiniku place in Karabacho.
焼肉
I went to eat there once, and he kicked me right out. Come to think of it, that's even more suspicious.
焼肉
And
屋
we're off to this place of his, thanks. Okay. Yakiniku. I keep meaning to look that up, like whatever it is, but I always forget. I don't remember if Mary ever mentioned what it was or not. Another QTE? What's happening? Who's on all of these rooftops?
平田
You good? Yeah, more or less. Thought we were done for. What the heck's going on? God. Can I get to the street? Thanks. Is there gonna be another? Oh. Oh, another car. Are these... So, it's gotta be a bunch of Yakuza.
気をつけろよ
They're doing their best to kill Shinada. They learned who he is. But you would think they wouldn't resort to cheap tactics like dropping glass or something. Running him over makes sense. But why not just corner him on the street and shoot him or something?
危うく
Okay, so it's the same dialogue. If I keep running around Kanaicho, does that spawn more random things like that? You know what? Real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I feel like going to this Yakiniku place won't end well. I'll be right back. I muted the wrong thing. Get back in your chairs. I didn't say you could untie your rope. Unchain your shackles. What's that? Alright. To Yakiniku. To Manabe's place. Really? That's really weird. Why did they allow me to just be around here? Is this gonna get added to my completion list? Not very busy.
真鍋さん
Who are you? Can't just have people wandering into my kitchen.
覚え
You
て
don't
る
remember? Guess you wouldn't. After all, we only shared the same bench for one day. No wonder you forgot. You're Shinada? So you do remember. I'm honored. I could barely recognize you, what with the scruffy look, but I couldn't forget you even if I tried. What's that supposed to mean? I know it ain't his extensive batting record that sticks out in your mind. You are? An acquaintance. Nothing to poop over. Nothing to poop
真鍋
over.
さん仕事中
I
申し
mean, the way he said it was better, but whatever. I don't mean to bother you at work, but I need to ask you something. About what? To be blunt, I'd rather you get out. Hey now, is that how you treat a teammate you haven't seen in 15 years? Or is there something you don't want him finding out? Maybe something along the lines of match fixing? Say those words again and I'll make sure they'll be your last. He has a knife. And then he pulls out a knife. Suspicious doesn't even begin to describe you by this point. Did Uno tell you? Yeah? And you want me to clear up what happened 15 years ago?
はい
Yeah, but I will say I don't believe we'd ever take part in match fixing. And I wasn't stealing signs to
俺は
begin
サイン
with.
となんて
Then what do you want to ask me? I just need confirmation. I want to hear it from you. A core player with the Wyverns, I knew that there was no match fixing, that's all. I'll tell you, but don't go prying any deeper into this, got it? Not all games were legit. No. I don't know who was sending instructions, but I was getting texts left and right ordering me to steal signs and throw games. Players who disobeyed were shuffled off the team within months. We only kept following those orders so we could keep playing in the big leagues. No way. I was with the team a long
ずっと
time,
球団にいたけど俺はそんな事
but
実一度も
I never heard anything like that.
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけ
You were only with the big club a day. Nobody but the starters were getting instructions to cheat. You're just giving us one juicy morsel after another, huh? Baseball's a lot like meat, you know? Yeah? Is it? Tell me how it's like meat. Come on, man, Abe. When serving meat to customers, someone in the back has to rip out the blood, guts, and ugly stuff that ain't fit to eat first. Only after all that effort do the clean and pretty parts reach the table. Shanada's just like, yeah? Same thing in baseball. Some things you can't drag out into the open. No need to either. Nobody watching the game could stand the sight. That's why it's better to keep your head down. Makes it easier to digest. When you're eating good meat, no one wants to imagine a screaming cow getting dragged to the slaughter. Hope nobody's eating a burger. It's better not to know what happened behind the scenes. Just forget about it.
俺にとっ
But
て
baseball was my everything. Having learned this much, how am I supposed to just bow my head and walk away? It is super shady. Don't forget about the trainer. Yeah, I could never forget about Tingle. Really glad Tingle's in this. Man, Abe, you already left the league. If the match fixing was exposed now, you couldn't be charged due to the statute of limitations. Statute. I can't say that word. You never thought of trying to identify the mastermind? I thought about it, but not to the point of putting myself in danger. Danger? There actually was a player who tried to blow the whistle after he got traded to another team. He must have felt guilty about throwing all those games. Thing is, the poor guy ended up dying in an accident. accident. That's why you need to give this up. Understand? We're putting our necks on the line just talking like this. Haven't you had a few near misses already? You must know what I'm talking about. Ah. You don't say. You mean those? Go home. Go back to your regular life. Please, one last question. Why did you tell me all this after keeping it a secret for 15 years? You knew it could put you at risk too, so why? Simple as this. All the illicit stuff stopped after you left the game. That's why I thought you, of all people, have the right to know. I was expelled and that brought an end to the match fixing? How does that work? That was the last question you said. Use your head for a minute, then you'll realize. If you dig any deeper into this, it's gonna be a huge mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was expecting someone bad. They're just customers. Which are bad. By default. Uno was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. How dead is Uno? How many more things are gonna fall on me? All these questions and more will be answered in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. I went the wrong way. 1 1/4. 1 3/4. Half. Quarter. Nothing fell on me. Alright. Next time something tries to fall on me, I think it's done, but next time something tries to fall on me, I'm gonna get hit. I want to see what happens. And maybe get run by a car. Hit by a car. There really was match fixing going on. Who was behind it? Who'd need to fix matches? The answer's simple. My oldest son could figure it out. The Yakuza running the baseball betting is finally caught up to my son. Grade 6. But even the Yakuza lost their gambling business thanks to me. I can't think of anyone else who would have profited. Who would be happy to see the Yakuza lose their business and leave Nagoya? The local civilians?
Yeah.
Oh. God. Stop it. Right after the Tojo and Omi left, the Nagoya family sprang up out of the woodwork. There's always been Yakuza around these parts. Uh-huh. Someone did profit. Enlighten us. The Nagoya family. Makes sense. Once the Tojo and Omi skipped town, the Nagoya family swept in and set up shop without any resistance. You're saying that Homer 15 years ago, that whole mess was orchestrated by the Nagoya family? They must have wormed their way into baseball to drive the Tojo and Omi out of Nagoya. That's why I was accused of sign stealing and a faulty home run. If that's the truth, it's way too hot to handle. I'm telling you as a friend, drop this. The Nagoya family. Listen, Takasugi, I don't care who we're up against. I don't want to back down anymore. Please introduce me to the head of the Nagoya family. Forget it. Do as Man Abe said and stop digging around for trouble. Why? You've got connections with the Nagoya family, right? Just introduce me to the boss. Then I'll get my pay and you'll get yours. Personally, I'd rather put your fingers through a metal press. Forget about my fingers, will you? This is about what happened to the rest of me. Sorry, but I ain't connected to them. Never even met them. When I came to this town a year ago, I caught wind of a gang that everybody knows, but nobody's ever seen. I learned that just dropping their name made people wet their pants, so I made that my bluff of choice. Fact is, nobody knows who's running the Nagoya family or who its members are. The whole group is an enigma. I can't tell you much else. I didn't need to be scared of you one stinking bit. What an awful artist. What the heck do you take me for? A lone shark without any teeth to bite. Go ahead, hit me, I'll sue. This is no time to fight. Come on, please. Please! It's always time to fight. Yakuza, baby!
とにか
Our
く
path
これ
is
で
crystal clear. Get the truth from the head of the Nagoya family, and that 20 million yen's as good as ours.
高杉さんに
Then not only can I pay you back, but I can finally learn who used me. Yeah, but nobody knows who the Nagoya family is or who's in charge, or if they even exist to begin with.
でも
I'll say it the other
それ以
way.
外道はない
How are you gonna find him? You smell something? Is there a fire? It's a gas leak. Open the windows. Nah, leave. Who's there? This place is gonna blow. They left the building, right? Yeah, rubber banding. Wait, what are you gonna do with that? I don't remember if I've seen... I think I've seen that once before. Give me that. How did that miss? Dang it. This guy's fast. What? Where are you? Oh, he went this way. I hit a random Yakuza. Where are we going? Yeah. Wait for it. I thought that was gonna... Oh, he tired out. I thought that was gonna finish him for sure. Who's this guy? What's the big idea? I was just filling your office with gas. Why would you do this? I'm so sorry, honestly. Oh my god. He's fine. He's okay. That guy's fine. Bunch of steel girders. Pfft. He's just sleeping. Heck of an accident, wouldn't you say? That was no accident. I saw someone up there on the roof. I can't see a dang thing up there. What kind of superhuman eyes do you have? I can see 2010. I've got great dynamic vision too, but still. Ah, it's that acuity training. What did this fool look like? Why would he be here? Someone you know? Who? My Wyvern's teammate, Sakai. Were you the one who killed him? Answer him, Sakai. Too many people around. Let's take this inside. No. You had to take me inside to say no? Explain yourself. What's going on? You look well, Shinada. You too, Uno. Where'd that come from? I know it's not fair, but forgive us, Shinada. Forgive me. Am I fighting the entire baseball team? First you apologize, and then you put a weapon in your hands? Shinada, do you know the most beautiful play a batter can make? It's a sacrifice fly. I don't know what that is. He sacrifices himself for the good of the team. He doesn't get on base, but he contributes more than anyone. I'll never forget what you did, so forgive me. Okay. So, I have backup with Uno and the other guy, right? At Sushi Sakai. No, I think he's in some kind of construction, like a building work in progress type of place. He's not at Sushi. Look at him cheering. It's adorable. Whoop. That was a really good dodge. I'm really proud of that dodge. Wait, what? I thought that was a automatic one. Hold on, what do I have equipped? The golf club. I never use this. I should have the katana out, actually. Hold on. Let's do the katana and the knife. Faster I get to use the Sakura Storm, the better. Wait, I didn't see his third... Why did he fall down? Ooh, I like that. Alright, let's get the knife. So that's an automatic 3 stabs? Oh, no, it's not. Anime!
Sakai-san, 頼むから話してほしい。どうしてこんな真似を？
What indeed was all the point of all
たまたま
this?
あの時よ、おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ、一軍の中でおめえだけが事情を知らせんちゅう都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。俺はな、シナだ。おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲？
Yeah, I don't think it was. It probably wasn't for the good of Nagoya.
どういう意味なんだよ。
Is he about to get shot?
酒井さん。
それ
Oh, he's about to get something.
お
Ooh. He's fine.
酒井さん。
He can just walk it off. What was that? Was that a baseball machine?
ダメだ。
Or was that some sort of...
死んでる。
He's fine. Haven't seen that much blood since Dead Souls. He's okay.
名古屋の犠牲になったってどういうことなんだ。
What is that? Alright, onward to chapter 3. Where we meet that guy in a we visit him in a hospital. He's fine. He is now... I already forgot his last name. At hospital is his first name now. The price of truth. I don't think he's fine. He's... What, you never seen a dude get crushed by a thing and walk it off June 8th, 15 years ago? You sure about this? Of course, this is your ball after all. I can just hit more tomorrow and the day after. A home run ball here or there, who's gonna notice? Also, apparently, home run ball is... There is no Japanese for that.
でも
Don't sweat the details, this is between you and me. But, I can't stand the type of people who pressure others to give up what they caught, even though they wouldn't do it themselves.
なんか
Isn't that kind of petty? There you go, to my first official fan. I'll do my best so you can sell that ball for good money
俺
someday.
もこれから
一応これも証拠品に
Send this to evidence as well. Tato Shinada, we'd like to have a word with you. Come with us. Why? True.
っていうか、いい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。
The heck?
知っとる男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうか、こんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。
Yeah, true.
こんないたずらを真に受けてる。
Just some dude wearing a Shinada shirt.
もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめゃ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけとったらしいがね。
え？この写真の男がな、おめやが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。何言ってんだあんた。
Poor Shinada.
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するなしなだ。おみやの場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。
Dude, close your shirt.
素直に認めれば
No one wants to see that.
そう猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。おめやは野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
永久追放？
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事は。
I don't feel as bad about Shinada's story. Probably just because I don't no attachment to baseball, but still, you feel bad for him.
借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。じゃあどうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのにパソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？
Data? Date? Surprised he even knows how to use a computer. Yeah.
なんだよこれ。
What you got there looks like something an official scorer would compile. This ad is better than your average scorers. Where'd you get this? Someone from the Wyverns? Nope.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Have you been putting together pitching data all this time? No matter how much I try, I just can't say goodbye to baseball. Hold up. There's more than just Sawada on there. This data highlights the pitchers of all 12 major clubs. Course, pitch type, speed, accuracy, it's all there. I may have accidentally hit a button. 12 major clubs? Why would you do this? Remember when I said I can't just hit a home run even if I knew that what pitch was coming? It's actually only half true. In the pros, just swinging at whatever comes won't make you any good. You have to go to bat knowing about 80% of what the pitcher's going to throw. How often you can turn those into hits is what separates the best from the rest. So you're saying you deliberately went to hit that home run? Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew after 6 straight curveballs on a 0-2 count, Sawada would go for a fastball. Then what are you trying to prove by pouring over this stuff? Don't tell me you can somehow pinpoint the Nagoya family through pitching data. No, I was checking to see if what Manabe and Sakai said was true. Manabe said the match-fixing stopped as soon as I was banned from the league. This data backs it up. It's like the Wyverns completely transformed after that game. It might not be obvious to the untrained eye, but any weird pitch selections or random bench shuffling altogether vanished from their play. You can tell that just from the data? You might be surprised how much baseball adheres to set patterns of play. And are you there? That's not all. After my one and only game, the Wyverns completely changed their roster. Their policy used to favor local talent, but all of a sudden they went after foreign players and actively engaged in trades. But that's opposite of what Sakai said. Didn't he say you were sacrificed to protect Nagoya? What else could he mean but protecting local players? Could be, but I think when Sakai mentioned Nagoya, it wasn't just about our old team. I'm thinking it's someone... Man. I really don't think I had that tiring of a day, either. My body just wants me to shut down. I'm thinking it's something bigger, like something that concerns the whole town. All of Kanaicho? We both know this town has a dark side, but we're clueless about what happens in the shadows. Now, if we want to find more about the Nagoya family, we're going to have to search beyond just baseball. So that scandal of yours really did change the face of this town, and you're saying we get to the bottom of it. Yeah. Isn't there anyone who's in the know about these things? There's a perfect guy for that. He's really well known here in town. The Chamber of Commerce chairman and esteemed local chef, Ushijima. He's treated me good ever since I wound up here. Whatever kind of secret's going on around these parts, he would know. Chief? Chef? Same thing. The exact same thing. Hope we can get something useful. Alright. Part of me kind of wants to save Tingle for next session, but on the other side of this block. I can't stop yawning. I was like this other day at work. I just couldn't do anything without yawning. Like every move just made me more tired. It's just like brah. Man, you can't zoom in on that kanji. Hiragana? I don't know. Because that doesn't mean anything to me. What are you doing here at this hour? Come to settle your tab? Came to ask you something. I told you, you're banned until you pay me in full. In that case, I'll cover it. You must be the loan shark shaking Shinada down. Haven't heard much good about you. Don't know what kind of horror stories you're hearing, but all my clients love me. As far as I'm concerned, whoever pays the bill is a valued customer. What? You ran up a tab this high? You're not gonna... Of course I'm tacking this onto your loan. So what is it you wanted to ask me? It's a question about Nagoya. I never took you for one of those concerned citizen types. Let's just say I have to write a non-sexy article for once, that's all it is. Something abruptly changed around here 15 years back. For instance, I heard the Nagoya family started popping up around that time. So now you're after details about the family, then I've got nothing to tell you. Why not? We owe them our livelihood. What do you mean? 15 years ago, Kanaicho was a nightmare. That street was caught in a turf war between the Tojo and the Omi Alliance. Those militants were always causing some sort of scuffle or strife, not to mention crime. But it's so peaceful. Back then, the Tojo and the Omi controlled the baseball betting business. Why did it zoom in on the coffee for a second? Plus, the city caught right between them, so any conflicts they had spilled over into our everyday lives. But after a certain incident, the two gangs were suddenly forced out. That match-fixing scandal with Wyverns 15 years ago, you don't remember? Well, I'm not really a sports person, so I can't say I know all the details. But the scandal brought baseball betting under the law's watchful eye, and evidently that was enough to push the Tojo and the Omi out of Nagoya for good. With those two tyrants gone, the Nagoya family stepped in to clean up their mess. They've been looking after our town ever since. They're still Yakuza, no doubt, but they don't start conflicts or run protection on us. By and large, we all get to live out our days in peace, in exchange for one little major league hiccup. Sacrifice for Nagoya. The dots are starting to connect. So I take it you know who the boss is. Can't imagine why you'd want to know, but I suggest you give that up. I couldn't tell you who's in charge, and I don't care. The family protects us behind the scenes. For anyone doing business in this town, that's all we need to know. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Please, I need your help. They took my brother away. Took Toriyama? I don't know, one of the men had a wound on his cheek. I'm following them now. I'm near Warehouse 62 at the port. Oh! Well, that's out of nowhere. There's somewhere I need to be. If you're going, I have to go too. If you think of anything, let me know. I don't have to put this coffee on tab, do I? Nah. Yeah. Okay, Port of Nagoya. Yeah, her brother constantly pulling this stuff. Uno, what's he want? Why does everybody want me now? Sorry, Uno, but we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can. These guys showed up and... Hey, what are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Ono. He's in trouble. We have to check on him first. You kidding me? Why is he so mad? Just... Fine. We'll go check on Uno. You know, if you can walk through a crowd. They guad? They got guad. Can't believe they're all dead. Well, he's not dead per se. Stay with me, Uno. I'll call an ambulance. Shinada, go help your friends. I'll be right behind you, and I better not find your butt dead. You owe me money. You can't die. You're in good hands, Uno. Now to find me a cab to Warehouse 62. There's a sub-story? I'm not doing that right now. I mean, I have free roam and stuff, but no. Not yet. I could let him die. I mean, I did a bunch of sub-stories multiple times when Haruka was kidnapped. So... Storage room 62. How was the rest of your shift, Sam? Now that you're here, for finally. No sub-stories? We'll do sub-stories eventually, probably. But, like, this guy's dying. That's warehouse 62 up ahead. Milky and her brother might be inside. Milky and her brother might be dying. What the heck? I kind of want to go all the way back there. I'll be fine. Love freight containers. They're like giant Legos. Yeah. If only you could lift them. Shift was good. Very slow and boring and day dragged. Yeah, today kind of dragged for me too. I'm glad that it's finally over. Milky! Miss anything crazy? You missed Shinada almost getting assassinated a few times. Otherwise, no. Just Igarashi training. Baseball training. But I'm done with baseball. Baseball! Shouldn't have... Why did you... God, that hurt me. Milky, where is he? Where'd they take your brother? You're sorry. What? Milky's in on this? Wait. No. No. Her name... Well, it's her, her stage name, essentially. What is happening? She's a hostess, so it's not her real name. I think they did say her real name in the first chapter. Do I know the other two? I think I know her. I don't know about him. But Ushijima and Milky, I don't know about her. We got orders to take you out, Shinada. It's your fault for not heeding the warnings. If only you'd gotten scared from all those incidents in town, it wouldn't have come to this. You wanted to know about the Nagoya family so bad, well, here's your answer. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. These are the Nagoya family, I guess. Any last words? We've known each other all of 15 years. I can listen to your will, at least. I know you're all good people, so you can stop playing the villain anytime now. Maybe I was too dumb for school, but I did learn how to read people. And I know that every one of you opened your hearts to me. That's why I can't believe your little gangster act. Right. She's not a hostess. She's not a hostess. She's an erotic masseuse. Sorry. I threw her under the same bus. My fault. Old lady is the... That's the batting cage lady! Who's the other dude? I don't recognize him. I at least recognized her. That's why I can't believe your little gangster act. Those accidents around town and Sakai's death, you're saying you're behind all that? You all sold out to the Nagoya family? Buddy, we are the Nagoya family. I knew it. A group of ordinary citizens dedicated to the cause. Now, I don't like the idea of being considered Yakuza, but I guess that's how it goes. If you really wanted to kill me, you could have done so anytime you wanted. But you didn't. Why is that? Somebody's forcing you, aren't they? You're in denial, buddy. And you're only doing this because you're following their orders, right? Tell me who it is. Oh, that's the Fudomomo manager. Okay. I think maybe I... Did I see him once? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Milky, just do it already.
何言っとるの
What are you gonna ask it? You gonna make a girl do it?
俺は牛島さん。
Fine then, I'll end it.
What the? You what?
Man, poor Shinada just has no friends now. Ah, they were lying.
久保田さん。
Or...
君への町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
You know, he has really good reflexes to stop that fast. Oh, is that my friend?
てめえら生命保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。
You could have found something better to use than a fire extinguisher, dude. Glad he's here for the to the rescue. And now Shinada's ready to fight everyone. I'm ready to fight Milky. Oh, there he goes. You'd probably be like, I told you not to die. Probably. Hopefully this levels up my katana. I'm ready to use the heck out of this. I want the Sakura sword. I want to use it. I need that level up. Speaking of level ups, do I have any level up orbs? I actually don't know. Does that mean I get the Sakura Storm? Hold on. Can I equip that now? Where is it? Yeah, baby! I love it. I should save it for bosses, though. We'll go with the knife. Shinada! Shinada! No! That kills people! You can't do that! I guess you can. God damn it. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I better get out of here too. Look at him go. Am I being chased? Follow me. We will escape from the city. Oh my god. I can't believe. Please! Shinada, it's not that hard to run from a forklift. Well, that didn't even give me any time. How do I... Hold on. How do I get faster? Can he not... Hold on. I was thinking those would slow him down, but I guess not. Don't just stand there! What are you doing? You did witness murder. Go, Shinada, go. It's really flooring that. Can forklifts go that fast? I feel like you could easily escape outrun a forklift, but I'm not sure. It's really hard to say. What? Oh. I thought he had a crutch for a second. It's just 2 pipes. I don't know what you said. Alright, Kubota. Ugh. Is Cry still here? Did she leave? I hope not. Because now we're doing fun stuff. Fun Yakuza shenanigans. Whoa. Oh! Why do they... Whenever they have a pole, they attack and fall down on their own. It's wild. Alright, hold on. Let's murder this guy. Oh, you know what? I don't have any heat. Never mind. I should have used it. Oh! QT. Or... Oh, he's running. Actually bugged in this version, the forklift is actually going double the speed than the original to the increased FPS from 30 to 60. Oh, is that... So I was doing fine. Oh, that's right. He can't use a bat as a weapon. I kind of forgot. I want to do a combo attack with him. Why can't he use a bat? Because he's a baseball player and he... Hold on. Oh, okay. He's a baseball player and he respects bats as not weapons. They're not a weapon, it's a baseball tool. Which I think is a nice little character trait. This is really nice. Why do you have a gun? Stop it, those are dangerous. Can I have that gun? It's cute. It's a cute little character trait. I don't know why they would put a bat on the ground here for me to just admire, but... The only reason I could see for putting a bat there is if, like, in Premium, or in New Game Plus, you get to choose to go through this as Kiryu or something. Which they won't do, because that's never happened. So, it's just kind of there for Shinada to admire. He went flying. Oh, he's dead. Okay. How much further is there? Whoa. Long area. Alright. God, Shinada. You see what that guy just did? I like how those guys aren't triggered yet. Oh, he moved. Actually, he might be triggered. Let's go over here so I don't have to deal with too many people. I'm guessing Cry left. It sucks that Cry joined. Her first stream is Shinada's story. She should have showed up at, like, a really amazing part. Shinada's story is a little lagging. I mean, now it's fun. Because I'm actually doing stuff. And he did have one of the best sub-stories, so I mean, there's that too. Can't let that go unannounced. Yeah, knife skill improved. Hold on. Oh, I do have some. Light speed catch. Power grab. One grappling move after another. Arm barring. Triangle near enemy getting up. Spear throwing. Okay. Oh, it changed. Probably because I have the knife equipped. I should have that unequipped next time. Good job holding him for that, for me. Thank you. Look at him go crazy. He's a maniac. Maniac. Why'd you interrupt me? I'm not trying to leave. Oh, hold on. Wait. I gotta put this away. I'm not trying to leave. Trying to do a thing. Oh. Oh, he wasn't getting up. I see. I should heal. So painful. Whoa. It was really close. Hi! Why are you here? Good. Konami. Isn't that the guy from 4? Dang it. I'm trying to do the thing. I can't do the thing like this. Maybe I can... Hold on. Equip pole, step away from enemy, then triangle. Okay. Oh wait, that's not a pole. Nice. Even better. Oh, he's running again. Okay. What? He took his friends with him. I love how they just automatically fell. You run like little baby man. Nope. Come on, get up. Oh, no, it was too late. I think that's... Is that the one that I wanted? Yeah, this is essence of arm barring. I don't have to... I'm pretty sure this had QTEs with it. Actually, isn't this... Yeah, no, this had QTEs to it. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore. I mean, it's not like a problem, but... Alright, I'm out of health items. That's not very good. There's gotta be something around. Take that, Nagishi. Oh, that clipped through him. That makes things so much worse. Or seems so much worse, anyway. Sakakibara. I wish I could step on him. There we go. I'm gonna have to fight him again. I don't know... Probably in that area. Are they gonna give me a heal for that area? I saw a few, like... I can't leave. Alright, I'm locked in here. Alright, only way is forward. Duly noted. Yeah, that sounds right. I kind of didn't think you'd show up here, to be honest. I thought you were going to show up in the bigger area. Up ahead. No, 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 no. Hold on. I can't go that way. There's an invisible wall. Cool, thanks. This is bad. I need healing.
I'm in danger.
Oh my god. Hey, you're dead, dude. No, you can't run anymore. Okay. Please. Oh god, somebody has a gun. This area reminds you of the Alan Wake game. I might play that at some point. I'm mildly interested. That's me. What is this? What's happening? Ooh. Please, I need this. Wait, that's a infinity, not a... What? Said I got ZZ. Oh, here it is. Did I have this? I didn't even notice I had this. Alright. I was struggling for no reason. Now I'm back in the game. Get out of here, Tsuchiya. Oh, that guy has the gun. Get rid of you first. Hondas aren't even good, I think. I don't know. I don't know anything about cars. Where do I even know that's a car? Oh boy. My gun ability improved. Yeah, I'll just keep this. Where's the heat action from 3 or something? Where, or maybe it was 2. Where Kiryu just shot the guy like 5 times, and then I don't remember how it ended, to be honest. Oh no! Do I not have it anymore? Lame. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? He's the guy that's with you, your Ganbu. Kinda. I owe him money, and he'd rather not die so that I can pay him back. Same thing. Oh wait. It's okay. He doesn't know how to aim either. Screw Kubota. Guy kept running. I almost had a hard time there.
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。
Yeah, they sure have.
正体がわからないわけだ。だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。
I just put it together that
この町を出ていく。
I was too awestruck.
出ていくってどこへ？
どこか知らない町で。
But
今度こそ誰も俺のことを知らない
the
町
fact
に
that they're called the Nagoya family is because they're made up of
確
Nagoya
信まで
people.
はあと一歩なん
It's
だ。
like
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか。たくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
is
あの時の
I knew the fan was gonna be somebody.
1年前、お前が金を借りに来た時、
Somebody he already knew, but like I didn't think it was
こ
him.
んなとこで再会するなんてよ。
Wow, that's amazing.
ずっと
This is really good. I like
知っ
that.
てたってことですか。
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分、気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって。
俺だ。あの男がお前を探して俺んとこに来たんだ。なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。お前にその依頼を引き受けさせるた
Kind
め
of
に
forgot about Mask Guy.
一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさかこんな結末が待ってるとはな。
Best friends.
夢にも思わなかったぜ。
ああ、嫌
Nakama.
だ嫌だ。じゃあ何を？結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか。
Said Kiryu.
ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
Kubota's getting called. Rob that man's cell phone.
真鍋さん。
はい。久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。
真鍋さん。
So Manabe,
あんたもなのか。
you're in on this,
お
but
前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ。
尻尾？俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
okay.
そ
Fair
んな
point.
んで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあ、ほりゃほうだが。だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃようだ。
なるほど。さすが俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか。品田。
No.
悪いが死んでも
Oh no. Wait, why aren't you helping? This man has a knife. I thought we were gone, Boo. But now he's gone, Boo. Oh. Where does one learn how to do this stuff in baseball? Give me this. Oh, he murdered. That's a murder. No, 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 no. Stop it. I love how caught off guard he is with me just throwing a katana at him. I can just keep doing that. Oh no, he's on fire, and I'm stuck in this position. Stop it. Dang it. That's so not worth it sometimes. Maybe I should be... Hold on. Oh. Locking on definitely helps. Alright. Yeah, I needed to do that to you, man. God, that does so much. I love that one. What's hurting him? What splash damage does Shinada have? Look at that. Oh. Oh no. I can never do the button pressing ones. Oh, he's dead now. God dang it. Button mashing. Bad. If I know it's coming, I can get into my stance. But alas, I do not know it's coming. It's actually very bad. An impossibility. Anyways, Manabe's dead. As he should be. I don't think I've ever had a level up go into a cutscene. This is weird.
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ。
忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように、一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かってて、この勝負をしに来た。
Shinada, you came close.
うるせえわ。
Shut up!
焼肉屋の時もそうだった。真鍋さん、あんた、本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくて、こんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんすか。15年前の事件を仕掛けたのは、あなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
Stop asking these things out in the open. Manabe's gonna die. Oh no.
その耳で確かめてみろ。
Is it a location?
声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
Shinada has every reason to be mad.
どうした真鍋。品田の始末は無事に終わったのか。真鍋、どうした。
I don't recognize the voice.
藤田
Oh.
監督だ。
Yeesh. Why Fujita? Oops. Why put it at the no? Why does it automatically at no? Alright, chapter 4. Fleeting Triumph.
そうですか。ええ。その件は了解してます。
That's probably the magazine that,
もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思って
or
ます。
newspaper rather, that was on the,
代替わりしたと言って
table
も
over at the,
名古屋を
restaurant.
守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ。手は打ってあります。品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ。私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。あのトレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
Baseball. Baseball. It's morning, man. Feels like I slept for years. Alright, I have to report to that guy. What is it? I have something important to tell you. Wait, I'll hear it in person. I take it you're at home, then I'll be over. I'm sure it'll take its sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong... This is the wrong room. I should probably have healing items. Given how, almost really bad that was before. Alright. So, there are 2 sub-stories. How many do I have left? I have 3. And then there's the Victory Road thing over there. Which I don't necessarily need to do. This is your last chance to do stuff, I think, once you'll even come back at the end. Really, it's just straight through to the end of Chapter 4. Then, if that's the case, I'll hit the finale and I can unlock the ability to play everybody else. Hi. So I'll probably get to the finale today. Hey, where are you? Oh, sorry, I stepped out for a bit. I'll be back right away. I'm not playing games here. Hurry back. Better mosey on home with a spring in my step. Or, I could not do that. Alright, there's one at the batting center, so... Let's go to the batting center. I believe so, yes. Okay. Alright. Because that would be cool. I do... I mostly want to play Tatsu Noodles again. I've been having a craving for the noodle minigame. Really, really good minigame. So, the last stuff we have to do for Shinada is the 3 sub-stories, Tingle's training, and then the rest of Chapter 4. I don't think there's anything else, because we finished the Hostess, we finished Igarashi. I'm having a not good time here. Jesus. And they all flew back. I think the knife is glitched. I don't know if it... I haven't actually noticed if it happens with just the knife or what. Oh, okay, that works. Not what I was trying to do, but... No, no. No, 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 no. You don't leave. Alright. Thanks for the free thing, loser. Okay, I was wondering about this. I was really curious, cause she wouldn't be here. Hello. Huh, who are you? I just started today. The lady who used to work here suddenly quit, and they had an ad out saying they were hiring, so here I am. Oh, so the old lady's gone. I mean, she did try to kill me. Just checked. As soon as you return home, you're stuck into the rest of the chapter. Okay. Thank you for checking. Are you a regular here? Yeah, you might say that. Oh, then let me introduce myself. I'm Miki Mirai. Please feel free to call me Mi-chan. Okay, Me. It's nice to see this place get someone so pretty to work the counter. It'll bring some much needed shine to the establishment. Thanks. I'm Shinada. You can call me Ta. Wait, your face. What's wrong with my face? Oh no, I just think I recognize you from somewhere. Really? Well, that's it. I think I've seen you around in town with someone. Do you maybe know Takasugi? As in the moneylender? That guy? Yeah, that's him. Why do you know him? It's because I borrowed money from him. That's what it is. You owe him money too. Come to think of it, I think I heard your name somewhere too. What was it now? Was that you on the phone with him? Alright. He had her working at the bathhouse to pay her loan. She was crying because her jaw hurt. That's who you are. You're that Me.
Eh?
Did you hear about me from Takasugi? Just a little, like you're working another job. It must be pretty tough for you. I gotta. If I don't pay back this loan quick, the interest's just gonna keep piling up. That's so true. We both have to dig down and work. My jaw hurts. You okay? Don't work yourself too hard. Jaw aches from working at some sleazy bathhouse. The poor girl. She looks so innocent too. Some world we live in. Enjoy your visit. If you need anything, I'm right here. Okay. So, do I have to leave? Come back probably. Also, I need to go to the bathroom again. Yeah, I'd probably go back in. Alright, I'll be right back. I didn't do it. Alright. Hey, me, how's it going? Well, hi, how are you? You don't look so good, though. You doing okay? I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I should nip out and get some takeout. Wouldn't leave the place unattended. It'll only be a few minutes. I'm just stepping out to grab something quick. Guess that's true. You hungry, too? What, you gonna treat me to something? How about maybe? What do you mean? Want to make a bet of it? We'll see if you can hit a home run off a pitching machine or not. Yeah, I could go for that. Sounds fun. How about we base it off of 3 pitches? If you can hit a home run, it'll be my treat. Naturally, that means that you have to treat me to lunch if you can't do it. Fine. You know me, I'm pretty good at this batting stuff. You might end up regretting this little bet of yours. 3 pitches is more than plenty for smacking out a homer. Well, let's see if you have to eat those words and my lunch bill. Alright. Probably the last batting thing I have to do ever. Ever. Also, look how much bigger it is. I probably don't even need heat eye. Wow. Uh-oh, I lost. Okay, I keep my promises. I'll treat you to some convenience store takeout. It's not very gallant of me, but it was a fair wager. I'll happily accept that treat. What should I go buy? Odin Bento Special Yakisoba. I like Yakisoba. I've never had the other two. Here you go, Ta. I'm gonna put it in my phone booth. Oh, I thought I gave the dragon figure to the dude. Well, screw the dragon figure. Thanks, you're an angel. I didn't expect you to be able to hit like that. Pretty impressive, to be honest, but I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm gonna have to make it harder on you next time. Don't make it too hard. Is there more to it? Do I have to talk to her again? I probably don't even need to leave and come back. How's it going? I was waiting for you. Let me guess, you were waiting for me to swing by, yeah? That's exactly it. Listen, we should have another bet like before. What are we betting on today? If you win, I'll give you something special, but I won't tell you what it is until you win. Fun, right? That means I can keep trying until I win, so what do I have to do? Just give you 5 pitches. If you can hit 2 home runs, you win. Does that sound fair? There's no penalty if I fail? Yep. We good then? Let's do this. How many times do I have to do this? I have to do a 3rd one? Let's see if I can just... Hold on. I have to like not move it at all. And then just... I wasn't sure what that counted as, to be honest. It was like in the middle of the two. Wow, that was awesome. I thought it might be a tough challenge, but there's no beating you. It's a piece of cake. I promised you something special, right? What is it? Special homemade lunch. You can actually cook? What do you mean by that? I'm a good cook. Why is that such a surprise? I mean, considering how you act and all, never mind. This girl's working at a sleazy bathhouse to pay off a debt, but I guess there's more to her than I thought. Trust me, it's really good. Go ahead, try it. Well, how is it? Oh, this is delicious. Look, full health. Seriously, this is good stuff. It's a pleasant surprise, I can tell you that. See, I told you. That's a relief, though. I'd have been real embarrassed if you didn't like it. Hold on, did you make this lunch just for me? Oh no, I just made an extra one this morning. Oh, right, okay. But hey, it sure made me happy, thanks. It was fun having this bet with you. We should do something like this again. I'm pretty bored around here, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have to leave. Alright, this is the last one. Oh, me. When I hear that from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Are you falling for me? Aw, you're so darn cute, especially compared to the old lady who was here before. Excuse me, can you not compare me to some old coot? I'm only 23, you know. Poor girl already saddled with debt and working it off at some bathhouse. We should have another bet. Betting over another homemade lunch? No, not this time. You know, Sekai, the chicken wings place. If you can beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal there? Sounds awesome, but are you sure? You got it rough with your debt and all. Well, even a broke girl wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you. If that's the case, forget the challenge and let's just go. We can, but I wouldn't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, then we can totally go. Heck, even tonight. I mean, if I had money, then sure, but yeah. Well, then you have to take my challenge. Besides, I like watching you bet. Is that right? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time? 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them. If I blow even one, I lose. Is it too tough for even the mighty Ta? No. There's a date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings riding on this. It's definitely worth the effort. I'm not getting this. That's what I think. I can't wait to go get some wings with you, Ta. You can count on me. Let's get the show on the road. This isn't gonna go well. I don't have enough heat for all 5. I don't think. I have maybe 2 or 3 total. Okay. That's 3. I think I can do another one. Oh. I almost missed that. Oh. The heat just ran out. Like, I did that at a perfect time. Holy crud. Oh, you did it, Ty. You're the man. Yes, now I get a chicken wings date with you, and it's your treat. Yep, I got it. I can't wait to bite into some wings. Let's go right now. Can you do that? I think you're still working. I don't think you could do that. I think that's illegal. It smells great here. No wonder everyone in Nagoya raves about this place. For me, this is actually my first time coming here. Feel free to order as much as you like. Thanks, but I know you've got some debt of your own to clear. Just can't take advantage of that. Sure, but if I don't at least get off a little steam every now and then, I think I would go crazy, so don't worry about money today. Okay, sort of. If I open my mouth too wide, my jaw aches. Maybe you're working too hard? Might be right. How did such a nice girl get saddled with so much debt? I can only imagine what it's like for her being on the other end of a happy ending. Actually, I'd rather not. What's the matter? You look so serious all of a sudden. Didn't mean to space out on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. There are lots of other regulars at the batting center, so why me? Well, it's probably because Takatsuki mentions your name every so often. Sure likes you, doesn't he? Think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. You know what? I just realized... So, I'm getting to the finale. It doesn't matter if I finish Shinada's stuff right now, because I can just go back as Shinada and finish his stuff. Because I'm in the finale. So, should I just go to the finale? You think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. What? I don't know about all that. But one thing I can say is, once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. Then we're both in debt, so there's sort of a kinship between us, wouldn't you say? About that, I'm always here to talk if you want. It still kind of blows my mind you're in this situation to begin with. Just can't understand why a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. So much debt that you'd have to work in the industry. What do you say? I didn't tell you, but I overheard him talking to you on the phone. He said stuff like how you were drowning in debt and not to complain about an aching jaw. I do work at a bathhouse, but I'm sure you have to go through so much. Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross. It's not that kind of job. All I do is clean a public bathhouse after closing. The kind that families go to? So, when you say you work at a bathhouse, it really is just a bathhouse? Not some sticky pool of sin. And what about your aching jaw? I was doing voice training, and I think that damaged my jaw joints. They call it... That's not a word. Temporomandibular joint disorder, or TMD. It makes my mouth ache all the time. I had to borrow money because the treatment is so expensive and insurance won't cover it. So you haven't been working some sleazy job and have been jumping to the wrong conclusions. You would never make me do something like that. Oh boy, am I glad to hear it. Hold on though, is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time? Kinda, that's why I tried not to mention it. I'm so grody. Hey, blame it on him. If you heard that phone call, you'd get the wrong idea too. If that's what it was, I'll forgive you, but no more misunderstandings, okay? You can't exactly order someone to do that. Oh, Claire, I'm so glad though, I was worried about you. Wish you would have asked me. Come on, that's not the sort of thing you can just ask someone. Oh look, our wings are coming, let's dig in. Oh, here they are. But first, I propose a toast to living debt-free someday. Cheers to that. Those were some delicious wings, huh, Ta? Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun, too. Now I know why your jaw was hurting so much. That's the first time someone has made that misunderstanding. Harry said I was sorry. I have to get back to work now. Alright. That one's done. Going over batting. Batting's bad. Put the bad in bat. Chester McBad bat. Alright. So what do you think? Should I just finish? No, it'd probably be better to end off on... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let's warp down there. Warp. Quote unquote. Take the teleportal taxi service. There we go. No. If I didn't run into that guy, then he wouldn't have been able to catch up. Stay down. He was already falling. Disappeared for a bit, made French toast for dinner. Hey, I'm getting that too, sort of, technically. Where's this guy? Oh, Shinada, am I glad to see you? Yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? You missed more baseball. Yeah, the pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kanaicho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side. If you catch my drift, we're all busting our butts to find him. So you're tabloid hunting. Have fun. Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. You do know him, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real dick. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency, so nobody's spoken out. Here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their wrists. Wow. Okay, so he's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all the... D&D reference. Despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came without his usual posse, so he can meet this mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance. I get the picture, but I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. Thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. As you can see, he has quite distinctive appearance, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Yeah, it looks stupid. Looks like he's got a chicken roost thing on his head. Listen carefully, there's no point in taking pictures of him on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going to a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kanaicho's a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Can you cover Kamano for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Alright. Kamano? Oh, wait. I think it's... Is it just around here, then? I knew I was gonna run into someone. I heard him talking. Stop playing Yakuza 3. Stop it. Nothing but grabbing and blocking. What's wrong with these people? Butt? What about butt? I'm very confused. Can't just say that to people. What a loser. Oh, you have the sliver of health. God. All of you are annoying. I'm just trying to find some idol. I haven't even started. Also, apparently I'm being too loud, so I have to set up like this. Sucks, but... Man. Light, explain yourself. Alright. Oh yeah, slumping's great. So good. This is actually very comfortable. And bad. Hey, is that the chicken man? Yep, that's him, alright. Just look at his... look at this guy. Well, whatever, gotta get me those photos. Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? What's that? Don't be stupid, baby. You know you're my one true love. I told you. The others, they're just toys, appetizers, bun warmers at best. No, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Seriously, wouldn't want another one cutting herself. Yeah, she should have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know? Wow. Get some soundproof padding. If it's comfortable, that means your back is already dead. It's fine. It doesn't mean anything. Soundproof padding. I don't even know what I would do. How do I do that? How do I go about getting soundproof padding? Man, that was some vile stuff you spewed out there, and you still have the gall to cheat. Better follow this guy from a distance. I am talking super quietly like this. The mic picks up. What's your problem? I don't give autographs to dudes. Now quit following me, you're starting to creep me out. A tailing mission. In Yakuza. Walk slowly, follow the guy. This is the worst. It'll cost you about $44 on Amazon for 50 pack of soundproof tiles. That could cover at least 2 of your walls. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Soundproof tiles. Can you, send those to me on Discord? Do you really have to talk so loud? Pipe down. He's angry. That's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to you wears me out. That's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that deviant little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. It must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so silently until I catch the moment of truth. The fact that there's an invisible wall here. I can't just skip to my destination. What do you want? Can't you see I'm following someone? Why is she walking so far behind him? Why are they walking so slow? Why did they meet here? Wait, are you fully modeled? No, you're just like that other guy. This is a bad mission. Tail these super slow people walking. They just they just loaded. Are they hiding in heading into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's about to get steamy. Don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Stop it. Who are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Who is this guy? Could you please go away? Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for. And away I go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Am I actually ready? I'm being chased. I thought I was gonna fight him. I might fight him. Is that a celebrity? Later, losers. Looks like I'm in the clear. He's right behind you. How did you... You did it. Those photos were priceless. Yamazaki's grimace of despair is going to be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. Gotta tell you, that was no walk in the park. Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. It was boring. Not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously work of master. Sure, if you say now. So, now let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for those photos? Of course, the chief was strutting around like a peacock over them. Sure did, Shinada. Thanks for coming through for us, and for all who hold entertainment sacred. Alright, there's the next one. The last one. This gang? I'm surprised I didn't get forced into the fight. What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku stuff. We'll put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over, unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money, nerd. Say guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know the police don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Who the heck are you? Maybe it's the geek's best buddy. Bet they were about to watch hentai together. No, on both counts. But for a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobbies. Ooh, you do. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. Guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going ape. Man ape. Man Abe. It's Man Abe. I gotta get it right. I wish I didn't do that. I was trying to do the other thing. Not bad. Get up. Don't worry, please. We'll get going for good. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat her like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. Cutie girl figure. Is that the same thing as Dead Souls? Those were the things I collected, right? To sell to Kamiyama? I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Bravo, a most impressive display. I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. You were watching the whole time? I'm aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? One that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. Light, you never explained yourself. A job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yeah, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. Everything about you screams warning suspicious man approaching. Do not engage under any circumstances. Is that so? I chose this getup specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was this a poor choice? Shinada, you're making this guy feel really bad. A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of the city. Won't be for much time, either. We don't have to walk super slow, do we? You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? Fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time. Perhaps an hour at most. As compensation for your labor and security, I can offer you $1,000,000 worth. $1,000,000? Just for showing some lady around town? Precisely. So will you agree to those terms? I don't know about this. I will. Please let me take this job. I'm so broke. What I meant by that is I Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good. Thank you. Now, please take a look behind you. What am I looking at? What the heck? Holy moly. She's the lady I represent, the American songstress turned global superstar Daddy Papa. Is the best I got is that's a play on Lady Gaga. Is the heck? Daddy Papa? Oh, you don't know of her? You must be joking. Nope, never heard of her. Is she really that famous? It is? Is Lady Gaga... Alright. You've never heard of Daddy Papa, the irresistible international sensation? Sales of over 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh, what makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? She's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored our major cultural hubs, such as Tokyo and Osaka. I can't believe Lady Gaga's in this. This time she's traveling incognito so she can explore Nagoya unfettered. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes, that's real seaweed. Just what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that getup would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. It's no meat dress. I already explained why I'm talking so quiet. Stop leaving. God. I'm not speaking French. It's humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in e-spirit. Were there a pit, I would hide in it in shame. You speak Japanese? Daddy's capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one of them. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. I'm investigating soundproof tiles for you and how to mount them. Please, thank you. I need them. I do. Daddy's true musical prodigy. She not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to be hearing of that now, understand? Now you are to be guiding me, Mr. Shinada. Very well, Tatsuo. Enchante. As you have heard, Daddy Papa, I am. I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Does Lady Gaga know about her inclusion in Yakuza? Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno, Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Matsuno, that is too formal. A pet you are. Yeah, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. It's not easy being you, is it? afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact I grew up in Japan. So that's why you needed a tour guide. Yeah, there's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she is in public too long, it could cause a media circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I will handle security. A good place, you mean like a tourist spot? There's never been any issues with your sound? No. I mean, not the first time something like this happened. Michael Jackson was 0. Technically, isn't this the first time this happened? 0 came after this. Got you. No, the padding would be for my wall, so that my mom in the next room over doesn't hear me yelling like a madman. Sometimes I get too excited and get louder than I think. Yeah, pretty much. But I am a superstar international. Take me you shall to a sight that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. Where would that be? What's the right answer? Oval Stage Lookout. I really like the Splendiferous Club Fudomomo. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. Also, I don't think Michael Jackson... Was Michael Jackson around at the time of 0? Or was he gone by that point? From here you can see all of Kanaicho, a view truly fit for a visionary such as your ladyship, whose artistry is apparently far above the reach of the common populace. Ah oui, Tatsuo, the view is very magnifique. Truly it is beautiful, and your praise melts my heart. My muse, it is inspired to, again, work wonders. Bravo, Shinada, I knew you were the man for the job. Either way, this was an excellent choice, but that's enough sightseeing for now. Done already? Our visit is very short, you see. We don't have time to dawdle. Let us move on. To what? Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy some cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? I'd love to. So her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. I can work with that. It'd be appreciated. Do you have any requests? Can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? Oh, God. So much like a child you are, and equally helpless. Jiro came out years after he died? Oh, okay. He died in 2009? That doesn't sound right. I thought he died in, like... Wow. I don't know. I was thinking 2013. Or 2016. Something like that. I know it wasn't 2014. Amazing. I only asked you if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Then let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies representative of this here Nagoya. Also, it should let me feel relaxed. Sekai? I know just the place. 3 years before Yakuza 5. Really? Hey Sam, Riley's playing a Nancy Drew game. How does this place strike you? They serve sake and tibasaki. That's chicken wings, the Nagoya way. Wonderful, Tatsuo. It is the plus ultra... The plus ultra of Nagoya. Wait. My Hero Academia wasn't a thing yet. What the heck? There's a lot happening. My mind is being messed with. Not sure what that means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, now let's enjoy ourselves while we still have time. Seems an eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I am afraid I will be very tipsy. A little tipsy. Un petit. Japanese sake, pure ambrosia from heaven. This tabasake as well. They're not the wings of chickens, but of angels. I'm with you, but go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all this trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Well said. Correct you are. Drink we must once more. To what shall we toast? To your seaweed dress. Apparently it's your gorgeous eyes that I cannot see because you're wearing stupid glasses. Nancy Drew's queen. Have you spoken to Mary lately? She never comes to the streams anymore. She's caught up in Korean dramas. That's the best I know. I don't know. I have been talking to her. She just never shows up. I don't know. She hasn't really told me anything. And I know she doesn't have a job, so like, unless she got one, and just didn't tell me. But I don't know. No clue. Gorgeous eyes. Ooh la la. So very naughty you are. You mean to seduce me? It was not so very long ago that you knew not even my name. If we were staying longer, I could give you more time to bond, but I'm afraid that isn't possible this time around. My apologies. An honor it is, to be so far from home in a land across the ocean, for its men to whisper sweet nothings about moi. Shinada, before she became a star, Daddy scraped by as a waitress. During that time, she wrote thousands of songs. Thousands? You sure you're not exaggerating? Not in the slightest. Back then, writing poetry was as natural as breathing. Think of myself then as an insect, petite and sans significance. Acute and ravenous hunger drove me daily to seek the path of success. Now, however, I am plagued by fear, terror that I will be falling back down to failure. Every morning I check in the mirror, making sure I have not devolved into a lowly worm from what was once a beautiful butterfly. I guess even a goddess still has to face her demons. Actually, Shinada, this is a great turn of events. Daddy's relaxed enough to open up and share her worries with us. If this keeps up, she could very well snap out of her funk and break through her writer's block. Maybe I won't start the finale tonight. Maybe I'll stop, like, in that little in-between section. I might. We'll see. Really, you have not heard my music? I'm sorry, I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. Wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by, but I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries, burning you on a cross, I am not. However, indeed it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsuo, let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs? Cheer on the weak, anarchist punk rock. I can imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak, like songs that give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. So that was your first impression, was it? You're startling, Tatsuo. Your perception, it is perfection incarnate, almost. I was right? Oui, for, you see, I was not born this way. As a powerless plebeian, is how I started my life, so I sing to embolden the timid, much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am conformist, not at all. My character, being too strong, many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. I'm one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting on her own terms. If people having no confidence get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Shinada, I've never seen Daddy open like this. Guess that's what the sake's for. I had a random memory from earlier today. Maybe I'll bring it up if I remember. to. Daddy's had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we'd best be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinada, but here's my wallet. Can you sell the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Guess that's a job well done, but where are they? Good job. It's Daddy, these strange men took her. They took her where? That guy over there, he's one of them. Time to jet. Why is he just standing there? Menacingly. God, I love how fast I catch up to him. Oh man. So, earlier today, my boss found a thing, that fell down from one of the scales, and it must have been there for a long time. And her and another coworker were trying to figure out what it was. It was a dried up piece of meat. And they had no clue what it was, and I'm like, that's ham. That's dried up ham. Some dude, a customer walked by and thought that it was bacon. I mean, technically you're right. Bacon is dried up ham, essentially. But yeah, it was just this hard, like super hard piece of ham that just dried up. And I don't get why it took them forever, like till I don't know why I had to be the voice of reason for that. It's like, it's ham. It's just, we cut ham here. Ham dries up. It's ham. So obviously ham. I don't know. It was just that. Yeah, it was kind of gross. It fell behind some chips on the knee knocker. I guess nobody knew. You little weasel, where'd you take Daddy Papa? Ida what? What are you, her bodyguard? Kinda. Who are you people? You need to let her go right now. Alright, all we gotta do is hold her ransom for a year or two, and then we'll be living like kings. A year or two? Whoa, what's the big idea of flashing around that nasty piece of work? You can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup, now can we? I mean, you're flashing that around. You're not being very discreet. Oh, kidnappers. You get your own title. Give me the gun. I need that. Cool. Aw, man. Why are you like this? Stop it. Okay, can I use the thing now? I wanna use my... Oh, it's Uno. Hey, buddy. I love doing that. go. I wish to stab that guy some more. There we go. Sweet. Tatsuo, you are okay? There's no injury. Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Completely, it is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinada. I wasn't prepared for this. It's my fault. I'm terribly sorry. Thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. After what happened, it might not be enough. Here's your pay, as promised. A million sure makes a hefty bundle. Or wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000? What happened to the million? I said no such thing. I said a million, and meant a million Vietnamese dong, not a million yen. Yes, by current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth around 1 yen. In other words, a million is worth 4,000. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. You don't have to say it over and over. I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. What? A million yen for an hour? You don't honestly... They did that on purpose. You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table. Matsuno, cheap-fisted you are, like always. Money I carry not with me. Instead, you should be accepting this. Oh, Daddy Papa's autograph. I'll treasure it always. I'm replacing the iron plate. Savior of me you are, Tatsuo. For me you have risking your life. That autograph you can be selling for good money. Today you will be forgiving me, please? Thanks, that's okay though. I got to spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun, and I got to eat some tabasaki too. When those men taking me, all the time I am thinking why I be made victim. I'm a big singer, a special person I am. I am thinking it is unfair I face dangerous situation and even maybe meet my end. But it is a mistake, foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. A goddess among gibbons I fancied. But big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary like everyone else. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. A revelation. American Yakuza would be like, I had an epiphany. Seeing ordinary people be brave gives hope to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Perhaps, before I try to be writing songs to cheer on the weak, but a bit of hubris did I let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Tatsuo. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now? Naturally, this visiting, it is already inspire me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be guiding me again. You got it, but I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Farewell. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never will I be forgetting you. Aw. That's nice. That's really nice. Can't believe Lady Gaga's in this. Where am I? Hold on. Oh, I'm over there. Yeah, I'm too far from there. Let me check what I got from... the, completion place. I probably can't grab it, because I think... yeah. My items are full. Nope. There's a guy right outside of the M store. No. No, Oni-san. No, no. So what do we got? That's new. It's metal roof ornament. Yeah, I think that's it. A legendary creature with a tiger's head and carved body can do some serious damage. Interesting. I can't get that yet. But it's not what I expected. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know it's a weapon. I want my air cannon. A permanent air cannon. Or fireworks cannon, whatever it is. Can you leave? Thanks. I'm not gonna do the Victory Road thing. I don't care. You, however... Hi, Tingle. There you are, peasant. Am I not calling me that? Name's Satoru Shinada, just in case you're interested. It's a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can only mean one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out, but are your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you e'er beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is a matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I deigned to take you as my student, and so the debt is paid. Seriously, for a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once I must keep things fair for my other vassals, after all. Okay, so what does a guide have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. You could at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of a dick? Anyway, I've got some advice I can give you. Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? I keep trying to find a good... No, I do not. Oh, come on, this is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? Well, yes. And Mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See, I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leo. That was the right thing to do. What was that? What was that noise? What was that? Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. You will be, especially considering bar so low. Was that you think to mock me? Of course not. Now will you relax? I'll take you at your word. Great, so the deal is you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Counting on you, Shinada, do not disappoint me. What's happening? Alright, hold on. Oh, do I just have to talk to him again? What do you want? Do you recall I explained to him? Need to do something for me. Scratch my back, scratch yours. Yeah, okay, so I do have to... That's what I thought. Okay, I'll give you some advice about your life. Must you be so modest about it? Go on. Before I help you get a girlfriend, I need to know all about you. I'm going to ask you a few questions. All you have to do is answer. Okay, let me ask you this. Does it matter what I ask? You ever had a girlfriend before? You already know the answer, but I suppose you want to hear me say it. No, I haven't. Okay, how about a one-night stand or something like that? An aristocrat such as I would never commit such an abhorrent act. I wouldn't even hold hands with a damsel unless we were at least dating. This guy's more naive than I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. What type of girl do you like? A girl suited to my qualities. She must also be from a family of some standing. Finally, she must be equal parts intelligent and comely. I've never met a girl like that before, or maybe I've been looking in the wrong places. What's a deal breaker? Speaking to any man other than me, naturally it would be utterly inexcusable. She must also stay in the kitchen and make me sandwiches every day. Isn't that a pretty high bar to set? Such an ignorant peasant. You obviously don't understand the importance of protecting my noble lineage. This is worse than I thought. I don't know if my advice is going to help. Alright, Leo, from what you've told me, we're going to need to change the way you think a lot. I think your impaired peasant mind could hope to change how I think. Don't make me laugh. Based on what I've heard so far, I should. Oh. Okay. I love being in the kitchen. Me too. I want some pasta. Get to it. I know now there's no way I'm gonna persuade you with words alone. Some wisdom. I commend you for knowing your place, but you aren't going to give up that easily, are you? That's not what I meant. Get ready, Leo, because I'm gonna show you how to be a man in more ways than one. What? What? Where's my pasta? Where's my pasta? What is this place? One of my favorite places. I reserved the most popular girl for you. Was meaningless. I couldn't possibly enter such an establishment. Oh, I should also mention, there's some pretty scary types running the joint. They don't take kindly to sudden cancellations. What have you done? Zounds, what are you doing? Said Zounds. Don't be so uptight. But why do I have to... Fine, I'll go. Just waiting. They laughed at me. So how was it? How shall I explain? Many things don't seem as important anymore. I'd call that a breakthrough. What's that supposed to mean? Admit it, you had a good time. Don't change the subject. You had a good time, right? Yes. And you learned it's okay not to set the bar so high. Yes. And there it is. Nice job, Leo. You're on the stairway to manhood. I am, I suppose. Now you owe me. Fine, yes, I owe you. I like how this is basically Shinada training him. Sweet, I'm going to hold you to your word. Let's see, maybe I'll have you buy me a TV. No, wait, how about a car? Then again, cash is always king. What are you babbling about? You said you wanted some training. Alright. I'm gonna beat some good lessons into you, so you'd better prepare yourself. I don't like the sound of that, but okay, I'll be back when I'm ready. Hey, wait. I'm ready. It sucks that I have to keep going back. Zounds. Who says that? In what era do people say that? Nobody. No era. That's the answer. What is the point of the oval stage? It's kind of there. Can you... What's wrong with you people? I also kind of want to do the winter combat minigame again. We must need to change locales. Where are we? What shall we do? Aren't you supposed to decide that? But I know nothing about you. How do you expect me to impart my science onto you? Temper, Leo. I'm fine, let us begin with a contest. I'm quite skilled with weapons, so I'll be armed. You can fight barehanded or with a weapon. I'll allow you to do whatever you like. But don't expect reimbursement if you wear out a weapon battling me. Any repairs that might be required are coming out of your pocket. Okay. We'll see. Leo. Police baton? Alright. Bad idea. Can you stop it? I'm not so sure about this. Ooh. God, that's my favorite thing to do, and it just does not work sometimes. I guess I could just keep doing that. You know, if it works. Oh, invincibility frames. Stop it. Who did that? Who's outside on the bike trail driving at this hour? Good. Freaking die. They aren't supposed to be on there with those. Tell them that. He has 2 health bars, so do something different. There's not much else I can do different. I'm doing fine now. I just kind of have to whittle his health away. There's no getting this down fast. I don't get why they do that for Shinada. If only I could use the heat actions. I'm open to suggestions. Alright. Stop blocking. I have a good thing going now. God dang it, Leo. I think it's an ability he has. Wait, what? Oh, the knocking people down thing. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, I do kind of recall something like that. I thought it was a glitch. That's a pretty cool glitch. Wow, his fights are not going to be a good time, huh? I'm not really looking forward to the rest of them. I should grab health items. This is going to be really close. Really love the camera. Thanks. No. Alright. was trying to step on him, but... Learn to pull your punches during our lessons, you brute. You told me to do whatever I wanted. Stop making that noise. Fool, is your cranium truly empty? What kind of vassal strikes his lord with all his strength? When did I go from student to vassal? Shinada, you must learn to show respect for those above your station. I don't know why I expect anything better of you, though. And you need to stop being such a dick, Leo. But fine, I apologize profusely for the accident at my birth. Happy? What? That is no apology. Okay, never mind. I grow tired of this farce. At least I know what you are capable of. You're stronger than I thought. Now then, Shinada, did you pick up anything in particular about my fighting style? What are you doing? Why are you training if you cannot be bothered to pay attention? What have I told you about wasting my time? I'm taking great care with each blow to ensure my weapons remain in pristine condition. There are ways to lower the stress behind your weapon, no matter what techniques you are using. That's the first bit of master-like wisdom I've heard from you so far. Insolent fool, show some respect. Relax, will you? It's just, I used to play pro baseball, so I get that it's important to treat equipment properly. I'll try to keep that in mind. Thrift mastery? Consider this payment for your service as my vassal. You'll have to do something else for me if you want another lesson. Never expected to learn anything like that. This feudal service thing is totally worth it. The very model of a peasant. I see you do know your place, after all. I look forward to what you come up with next. Life is about learning. So what's thrift mastery? Oh, weapon durability increase. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me much because I'm using the unlimited ones. Alright. Abilities. Throw enemies. Grab an enemy in the middle. Rush combo. Recover health slightly using the heat gauge while in heat mode. Max enhanced throws. There, that's what I'm looking for. Increase health. Oh, I increased it again. Alright. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Let me talk to him again. Figure out his entire thing. You can always do this later. It's going to be really difficult when you don't have any good weapons. Thank you for the permission. Because I was actually kind of going to keep doing this. And struggling. But, like, I was kind of thinking about not doing this fully right now. Because, yeah. My weapons aren't great. So I guess off screen I could try and hunt some good weapons down. And Kamiyama and everything. Alright. Let me talk to him first while I'm here, because I do need to get my favor in. And then next time I can just go and get his thing done. Let's talk about your life. I shall have none of your reckless schemes this time, understand? I want to hear what you have in mind first. Come on, admit it. You actually liked it, right? I'll introduce you to another girl, and at a discounted price again, too. Really? I mean, you shan't pull the wool over my eyes so easily, cretin. I am a noble, an aristocrat. We of such high birth rarely, if ever, go to such vulgar establishments. Yeah, I get it. You're an aristocrat. And while we're on the subject, is that bizarro makeup your attempt to look like one? You implying I am a fraud? I'll have you know that this makeup is what every proper noble wears. Whatever. No one's going to take you seriously if you look like that. I wouldn't expect a peasant like you to understand the splendor of my appearance. It has nothing to do with me being a peasant. Now, I have a few questions if you don't mind. You may present your inquiries, but naught you can say shall make me remove my makeup. Let me ask you this. Do you think that makeup looks cool? The splendid makeup is simply oozing with elegance. What better way to display my aristocracy? This isn't about elegance or that. Richness. It's about looking good. You know, like a stud. Ladies' man. I must concede that the ideal likely differs from the modern-day commoner's conception of good looks. Okay, so not even he thinks he looks good in the modern sense. Let me ask you this. Are you doing this because you like it? Or are your parents forcing you? No, my parents dress in more modern clothes, albeit they don't feel as aristocratic as I do. That is a hard word. You are forgiven. Thank you. So you chose this style because it makes you look like an aristocrat. Did you try it a few times before saying that? And you also screwed up? Because it is a hard word. My noble spirit cries out for such elegance. There'd be no need for him to look like this if he can get his head on straight. Cares what girls think of you? I mean, normal people don't dress like that. I don't care what you peasants think. I am far superior to your conception of normal in any case. I have no use for anyone who cannot understand that. Think there's anyone who thinks you look cool like that? Few indeed, but that is not my concern. Only those who understand my sublime fashion sense matter. He knows he's not in the mainstream, but it doesn't seem like he's willing to change. No, I can say it, but most people can't? Okay, fair enough. I think I get it now. You take pride in looking like that. That should go without saying. I'm impressed a peon such as you yourself is able to grasp that. Based on what I've heard so far, I should make him... No. Turn the tables on him? I want to see what that does. Oh, sweet. Okay, let's say the tables were turned. For example, are there any female celebrities you have thing for? You know, anything you think are cute? Well, I have been rather taken with Azusa from T-Set as of late. An idol, seriously. Okay, never mind. Let's go with Azusa then. Would you still... That is clipping through the chair. Would you still like her if she put on... Oh, I don't know what that is. Makeup? You know, the white face, red cheeks, narrow red lips, and eyebrows way up here. What? She would never wear that. Not even a comedy show. We're talking hypothetically here. Just humor me. I suppose putting makeup like that on her would mar her beauty. Exactly, and the same goes for you, Leo. But my makeup is different. 'Tis an expression of my aristocratic qualities. It may be true to you, but that's not what other people think. They just see weird makeup. They don't see the good-looking guy underneath. It's just like if Azusa wore that makeup, you see? So you're saying when people look at me, they don't see an aristocrat, just a buffoon in strange makeup? Exactly, now do you understand? That's ludicrous. Or is it? Perhaps you're onto something. Is that why commoners always mock me? You bet it is. So you ready for a makeover, Leo? You're gonna turn heads. People will be saying, hey, an aristocrat. But I already am a high-end aristocrat. Though perhaps I should trust you. You're actually considering this. You had doubts of your own, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm not blind. I know that I am the only one dressed like this. I wish to broadcast my aristocracy to the world, but I realize now that that is unwise. I shall give up my makeup. I'm gonna transform this guy. I can't wait. Oh, look at that. He looks normal. How'd he grow his eyebrows back? My makeup is no more. Whoa, Leo, you're pretty handsome. Do not mock me, peasant. I'm not. I'm serious here. Super serious. That's pretty good looking. Don't change that man. He's perfection. Your dreams of having a girlfriend are just around the corner. Being told I'm handsome by another man does little to inspire me. Guys don't like saying stuff like that, so when they do, they really mean it. Anyway, I don't like you enough to lie to you about that. It's actually really true. You do have a point there. Okay, now that we've seen what's under the hood, we're good to go. That's not for you to decide. Still, I guess we can consider this done with. I could never have changed without your aid, and I suppose you have my gratitude for that. Alright then, that concludes this round of feudal service. Fine, you have served me well, so return when you wish to continue lessons. Alright, bye. So, about plot, and buying some healing items. There's a save point right here. that away. I don't want to put any of my gifts away. I kind of like the golf club. I can put that away. I'm going that way. We're gonna end soon anyway, so you should stay here, because I'm gonna stop soon. So I'm just gonna go to the finale and then stop there whenever I gain control again, depending. We'll see how that works out, because I want to be able to swap to characters, but I don't know how long it'll take to actually allow that. In any case, we're gonna finish chapter 4. I may even just stop in the in-between part. The intermission. If work at 9, you know how it'd be. Yeah. Not a good time. Do I have another stream tomorrow? Is it Dragon... Oh, shoot. I think it's Dragon Quest tomorrow. You're leaving anyways. What a loser. Imagine leaving when Yakuza's happening. I guess I can do staminans. Looks like I'm busy tomorrow. There's so much on my agenda and calendar. Yeah, I know, you're a really busy person. It's ridiculous how busy you are. All the time. Even though you definitely can make it, but you're just a hater. Imagine being the way that you are. Especially on days of Dragon Quest. Oh, it's okay, I'll move it. When's your next free day? It's probably quicker to take the taxi. No free days. What? That's alright. I'll just burn down the library. It's okay. That way you can make it whenever I go live. That way you're always free. No escape. Alright, so Aya Nakoji is going to be one of the last things that I do, probably. I'm fully healed. I don't have heat, but that's fine. You know what? Hold up. Let me make a separate save, just in case I want to, come back here. Save station's over here. Next 2 months are going to be great. So many days off because of holidays. All holidays that work doesn't celebrate. Oh wait, I wanted to. I can make it a separate save. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to have days off probably for a long time. Also, I'm gonna get punished for going on my trip, on my vacation. Probably. Usually happens. I go on a vacation and then I get punished the week after. Just because of bad luck mostly. closing with nobody but Debbie. 6
遅いぞ。
notifications. You're late. My bad. Why do I have 6? Oh. I see. Alright. We don't have much time. Let's hear it.
報告。わかった。
Okay, I'm not sure where to start.
どこから
So, the Nagoya family was never a true Yakuza organization. Let me do this. It came into existence 15 years ago as a neighborhood watch to protect local interests. Right, and the one controlling the Nagoya family ever since was the same person managing me and the rest of the Wyverns, Fujita. Back then, the town was split east and west between Tojo and the Omi. They both ran match-fixing rackets to supplement their baseball betting, all of which depended on the Wyverns. So your expulsion was all part of Fujita's scheme to drive off the Tojo and the Omi. Clearing them out of Nagoya was his true objective. After Fujita resigned as a manager, he kept the truth hidden. At the same time, he made it seem like the Nagoya family was a legitimate Yakuza gang to keep any real Yakuza groups from moving in. It's like they were a secret society or a mafia or something. But that all ended yesterday. Nagoya family was well organized, but its members were still just regular citizens. Now that their secret's out, they're powerless. What about your attackers? They all turned themselves in this morning. Ushijima and Milky, the two who looked after me the most, persuaded the rest to do it. For 15 years, they harbored their secret in silence, dreading that this day would come. That must have been difficult for you. Well, yeah, but I can't go feeling sorry for myself. Not until I find the real enemy who's behind all this. What do you mean? Last night when Ushijima and the others captured me, I knew for sure. These guys weren't killers. It's true they were acting on Fujita's orders, but they're not capable of staging the accidents which happened over the past few days. Sakai's death at the construction site? That's not all. I nearly lost my life several times as soon as I started looking into them. I'm sure the recent deaths of the Tojo and Omi officers were part of their grand scheme too. Ushijima and the others were part of the Nagoya family, sure. But they hesitated to even raise a fist at me. Murder would be completely out of the question for them. There have to be actual criminals behind this. Let me get this straight. This so-called family is a front for an actual, more sinister Yakuza group? I see. Then I know a man who's involved. It has to be him. What man? You know who's pulling Fujita's strings? I'm investigating them to see whether the guy I'm thinking of is linked to this or not. But it looks like I need to hear the rest from Fujita himself. Well done. Your pay, as promised. Your job's over. I'm going back to Tokyo. I suggest you clear your debts and think about finding a new line of work. Hold on a second. You gonna go meet Fujita? Then count me in on this. I've got some questions of my own for him.
ここから先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ。達夫。え？達夫ってあんた。
Daigo. I saw his eyes and like immediately. They went to school together. Daigo. Dojima, you said. Wait, could it be? Also, I'm surprised you didn't realize it was Daigo from the first time he shows up. It's so obvious. I mean, I don't know. The only thing that would have given it away to me is the voice, but like I don't have his voice like recorded in my head. If I heard it side by side, I'd probably, because like he's not masking his voice. I swear, I remember a Dojima in homeroom 1 who had the best grades in the class. I was in I was in there, but I'm not in the yearbook. Why not? Because I never graduated. I was expelled. I caused some major trouble the summer of our 3rd year. I ended up graduating from juvie instead. As in juvenile detention. I had it out with a gang from Kamuro Tech High. They were Tokyo's worst bad boy school. We played them in the East Tokyo final. Wait, there was someone who brought a whole bunch of Kamuro Tech guys all by himself the day before our regional file. Was that me? I remember that. Those punks from Kamuro Tech were threatening our players to forfeit the final. But the day before the game, they all got sent to the emergency room. That let us play the final without interference. We won and went out to the nationals. And at Koshien, we lost 2-1 in the first round to Sawada and the rest of Chukyo Academy. Your home run was our only hit. I saw it on TV in a waiting room at Family Court. Man, that blows my mind. I had no idea you saved our hides back then. Why would you put yourself through that? For me, seeing the baseball team make it to nationals at Koshien, no, for everyone at West Kamuro that summer, that was our dream. Yeah, you were the one who gave us that dream in the first place. For all of us back then, all we wanted to see was you... All we wanted was to see you go to Koshien. But that dream was about to be shattered by the opposing school, and only I had the muscle to protect it. For me, protecting that dream was the same as protecting my own. I can kind of understand, but that got you expelled and landed you in juvie. See, the lesson that Kiryu taught him in Zero meant nothing. Daigo has a bad memory. Did you really have to make that big of a sacrifice? This may sound sentimental, but people do entrust their dreams to others. They lay down what they couldn't achieve on their own, and offer to someone who can. So watching that person march forward, carrying a bright new future on their shoulders, they can accept their own reality and live their own lives. Thinking that one day they too might be able to make their own dreams come true. I get it. I had no dream of my own back then. Despite that, I knew I could at least help someone else reach their full potential. I was already destined to take over the family business. Graduating was the least of my concerns. It was more important to help my team go to Koshien. Everyone's hopes were riding on it. I'll never forget the moment when you run home... oh my god. I need to go to sleep. I'll never forget the moment when your home run cleared the stadium. Even now, thinking back on it gives me the motivation to keep moving forward, even when the road ahead seems grim. You have no idea how grateful I am to you. The family business of yours. I'm the Tojo 6th chairman, although I'm currently off their radar for the time being. What? That's why I need to handle this. It's too risky for a civilian like you to get in any deeper. You gave everyone enough to dream about. It's my turn to help you regain the one you lost. What do you mean? When everything is said and done, I'll have the major leagues rescind your permanent ban. And if you can't return as a player, I'll negotiate your return as either a coach or a manager. But for now, use that money to get your affairs in order. Don't worry. I have more going for me now than just brute strength. I'll rewind those 15 years you lost. Aw, Daigo. That's so nice. Jesus. Shinada, you can't do that.
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失って ヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。
Just take it,
だが
dude.
現実を見るんだ。
There's no other way.
このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実
What's the subtitle for 5 again?
過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
Oh no. He threw off his shirt. He did a Yakuza move.
勝手に語ってんじゃねえよ。こっちはこの15年
Every
素振り5000回、腕立て腹筋1000回、一日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ。
every playable character
あんたに言われな
has
くて
had their shirt off so far,
俺は自分の手
except
で取り
for
返す。
Haruka for obvious reasons, and Akiyama.
失ったホームランをこの手でな。
Fulfiller of dreams. I thought it had something to do with dreams.
力で
There's been a lot of dream stuff going on.
死ぬと分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない。極道としてもお前の友人としてもな。
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな。
Maybe in 6. maybe she'll do it in 6. There's still time. Daigo fight. Daigo Dojima. Fire's a troll. Just ignore her. Please, I have a knife. I thought cornering you would do something. My magic ability to knock people down if I get knocked down. Oh my god. What's that wrestling move? You never had that. I can't believe Shinada freaking killed Daigo. Oh, dang it. That taunt was nice. I still have a knife, dude. In the Japanese version, the song is different? Really? Why? This is a really good fight theme. I like it. He's over there. Shinada, buddy. Oh. I saw him do the pose. Like, as I was pressing it. Licensing issues? What did they use? Can you find it and send it to me? The camera. Oh my god. I think I was better with the knife. I just am not hitting him at all. Entirely different song with lyrics called Wild Romance. Sounds pretty wild. Stop doing that. Do I just grab him when he does that? I wonder if that'll do anything. Alright, I really didn't wanna, but I'm gonna... Heat is important. QTE! That was a pretty good dodge. Love the spin.
やるな。
どうや。これなら文句ないでしょ。
Oh, right.
よし。それじゃ俺も一緒に東京に。
もう止めはしない。好きにしろ。
Oh, poor Shinada. You're not cut out for the Yakuza life. You're just a baseball. Baseball. You okay now? Yeah, I got my shirt on. I'm good to go. And make sure you prepare for what's ahead. There's no telling what may happen in Tokyo. Will do. I was lied to. Hold on. Can I still leave? Went to the wrong thing. You're wrong. The fight with Daigo, and then I can... This is my last. Like, talking to him will tell me. Like, okay, you ready to end the chapter? And I'll be like, yeah. So let me save again. Because I don't want to fight Daigo again. That's not until the second playthrough. Is that the song? Thank you. I will listen to it after stream. Or on the way to work, whichever comes first. You ready now? Get ready for a QT when you get to a baseball field. Baseball? I'll try to keep that in mind. A-okay. Alright, let's go then. Hang on a minute. Change your mind already? Sorry, but can you go down first? A QTE at a baseball field. Is he dressed in his baseball gear? Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to keep you. You don't know? Yep, let's do this. I don't know. I think his disguise is pretty good. Compared to Kiryu's.
ちょっとすいませんよ。悪いね。全く手持ちの金なくて。
Shouldn't you still be in disguise, Daigo?
いや、いい。
マジで？やっぱりさ。登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね。
おい。
え？
Huh?
これでも素性を隠して行動し
You're doing a poor job of it.
やばい。
Good.
結構
What a dunce.
大変なんだな。
It's like Ryuji.
なん
なんだよこれ。
We're the Phantom Thieves.
だから大声出すなって。これってあの沢田のことか。俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。何のことだ。堂島君は先に東京行って。何？俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。おい。あ、ごめん。
I get a certain amount of joy whenever anybody says Nani in the series. And I mean, I get it. It's just Japanese for what? People are gonna say it, but like, I don't know. I want to collect them all. All of the Nanis.
Nani?
どこ行けなかったんだあいつ。
He left a note with his ball. Oh, and the money.
ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてくださいってよ。
Best friends. Who just goes and smokes at someone else's house? Who just does that? No, they're not here. Well. Really? I know you do. You're a sicko. Oh, baseball field. QD. Now, me being prepared for a QTE will be my undoing, perhaps. Baseball. Baseball? Baseball. Baseball. Baseball? I had a feeling you would know to find me here. Good on you, Shinada. I saw the evening paper. Never would have expected the league's top pitcher to get traded to the Wyverns, the eternal underdog. It was my promise to Fujita that I would take his place in 15 years. I didn't realize Fujita's return to baseball would mean a new boss for the Nagoya family. Am I wrong, Sawada? You are aware this is my hometown, right? Yep, the ace of Chukyo Academy, the genius of Nagoya. You had plenty of nicknames in high school. Did you go to business school? But life can be strange, can't it? By the luck of the draw, my career ended up in Tokyo, while you, a Tokyo native, joined the ranks of Nagoya's elites. As a result, you had your... Okay. Guess we're just ignoring that. Well, I became the league's undisputed ace. But now you're back in Nagoya. Are you doing this to inherit the family from Fujita? That's right. Why? Why do you need to go so far to protect the family? Isn't there something else you should be protecting instead? Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. A friend from high school once told me that people like us help others to dream. You and I do more than just play some game here. Players who stand on this field carry the dreams of all sorts of people. You've heard, haven't you? Ushijima Manabe, the entire Nagoya family has turned itself in. Sawada, the family's finished. Let me put it to you straight. I want you to stop causing any more suffering using the family. Apparently you're blind to what's really going on. Nani? I know the family's finished. I came back to Nagoya to finish one last job. What's that? What else? To get rid of the guy who got the most dirt on the Nagoya family. That was my final task. Friend. Everyone who turned themselves in this morning has been released. No one will be pressing any charges. How's that? Shinada, this thing is controlled by someone far more powerful than you can imagine. Someone with the power to play the police like puppets. That's what you're up against. You're just being used, Sawada. Who's doing this? Who's really aiming that gun? Over there. Who are they? My observers from the Omi. Omi? Why them? That's your answer. Fujita and I, we were used by a faction within the Omi. An offshoot from Kobe, the Kuroha family. Nagoya family was constructed as a puppet organization for the Kuroha family to drive out the Omi and take their piece of the pie. In other words, it's part of an internal schism within the Omi alliance. Just so one Omi group could drive out another Omi group? With the song name being Wild Romance and it being a love song, it makes many people think otherwise. Song name being Wild Romance and it being love. Really? Okay. Both Coach Fujita and I sold our souls to the Kuroha family to make our dreams come true. I was never the genius or the baseball hero you thought I was. Even way back at Koshien, I only won the nationals with the Kuroha's help. That can't be. It is. The Kuroha bribed coaches from other schools and threatened their players. They did anything possible so I could win. Wait, so the goons from Kamuro Tech who threatened us before the regional final. That's right, Kuroha's doing. Of course, some punk from your school had to go screw up the plan. Daigo. So our first round game against each other was your only real match. No wonder I didn't notice. For me, the Koshien tournament was only really real in the first round. That match was essentially the final. The pure, unbridled... Why does it keep doing that? I'd say I did that and then some. I kicked you out of Nationals first round, which got you buried in the draft to the Wyverns. I'm just not gonna. I was considered the pinnacle of high school baseball and signed with the Gigants as their first pick. Can you guess why the Kuroha family went so far to make me win the Nationals? Oh yes, they did it to enable match fixing in every single game I pitched between the Gigants and the Wyverns. For the record, that last skip, I didn't press anything. It just did that. It was completely undetectable and nothing was swayed by chance. The Kuroha gained complete and utter control of baseball hitting. It's crazy. Uh-oh, baseball betting is a tough thing to manage. It's not easy to fix the game. You can pay off a pitcher, but if the opposing batters don't score, you can't force a win. You can pay off the batters, but if the opponents don't score, you can't force a loss. But the Wyvern starting lineup and manager were in on it, and if they faced me as the opposing pitcher, then fixing matches would practically be child's play. That was the idea, but even though it was nearly flawless, it failed just once. That game where you hit your home run, Shinada. The family order was for the home team, the Wyverns to lose with a 1-0 score. But at the bottom of the ninth, the Gigants didn't have a run to their name. Even if they wanted us to win, there was nothing they could do if our batters couldn't score. Using a blatant error to get our team ahead would have looked bad in front of cameras. So Coach Fujita replaced Sakai on second with you, a guy with no major league experience to pinch hit. That means Coach Fujita thought I couldn't get a hit off you. He knew your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone. That's why he instructed you to keep throwing curveballs at me. But then that 7th pitch, why'd you change to a fastball? Did you ignore orders just so you could settle our showdown, Sawada? No, that was definitely Fujita's order. That was his call? That's right, I was instructed to throw that fastball by none other than Fujita. Make no mistake. Why would he do that? Because... Flashback? No. Cutscene. Fujita? I feel like you should have that through the netting. I keep thinking Vegeta too. Good. Glad it's not just me.
黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ。
I'm sure there's some sort of baseball episode in Super. I need to watch that at some point.
覚悟はいいな。
Maybe tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Doubt it. Oh, Oh.
シナだ。死ね
ー Vegeta's dead. Why didn't Goku just use a gun?
ギガンツの際。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
I'm surprised I don't fist fight Vegeta.
さあだ、どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは殺すわけには。
I like the attention to detail. I noticed when he brought up the fastball, Sawada's face did change. It like relaxed a little. I like that little detail.
さあ、その話はお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
ああ。
No QTE. There is a fight. Kuroha family. I'm curious. Hold up. I have to know. Can I go around the entire stadium? This is my first thought. Man, Alex would love this. Why are these guys chasing me? I just want to look at the score. I could just run around the entire stadium. Home run, am I right? Hey, you can't be hitting me with bats. Don't you know that's illegal? What am I doing? Hold on. That guy has some nice hair. Ow. I love the javelin one. The spear throwing one is great. Oh god, the taser. I got you, buddy. If you could just not stand there, that would be great. Is it you? I don't know who has it. I don't know which one Matani is. I think it's that taller guy that just kicked me. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it's that dude. It's that guy. Must you tase me? Alright, where is he? That guy? There we go. It locked onto the wrong guy. What a shame. I'm gonna kill that guy with the taser, I swear to God. He's down. I think he was the only one with the taser. God, Shinada is not a powerhouse. Why? Oh, okay. Nice. That was really good. I like that. That was really good. There were more dudes. Oh. Oh. We were supposed to be fighting over here. Anyways, where is he? Where's the guy? What? Oh. We can use baseballs as weapons, but not bats, huh? Look at that. You know, it didn't take it took me this long, but I just realized that his slide is kind of like the same slide that a baseball player would do to get to whatever base. The tackle, though, that's more of a football thing. Baseball are the same thing as a bat. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Wait, what did I just do? Well, okay, to be fair, Shinada didn't use it. The other guy did. The other guy could probably use bats as a weapon if he wanted to. But Shinada doesn't. That's his own personal philosophy. So maybe he wouldn't pick up a ball and use it as a weapon. Gee, Shinada, you wimp.
生きてるか品田。
ああ、
それじゃあ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時お前はホームランを打てたのか。
Because I'm just that good. So where's the
その前に
QT? Are we
一つ
done?
教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた。
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。
Plenty of point regretting it now.
品田と対戦することになっても
Usually regret things after the fact.
指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。なあお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない。それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと。
He's still bleeding out up there.
15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。
Hanging out. Laying down. Resting his eyes.
だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は
I'm not so
八
sure
百
about
長に
that.
どっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。
He's still kinda
汚れのない
not great though.
本物の野球ってやつを。
Pure genuine birthball. Birthball.
そういう
Birthball.
さあ早くこっから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。お前のホームランの秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。品田、
Baseball? What are you doing?
おい品田何やってんだ
邪魔だよこいつらがいちゃ急いで片付けようグラウンドが汚れる
I think I know what the QTE is gonna
何
be.
言ってんだお前
I have a
決
hunch.
着をつけよう俺たちの勝負
I'm gonna screw it up. How much of the game do you think you have left? I already said it last time, and you told me I was wrong and a big dumb idiot. Which is true, but you didn't have to say it. I'll get back to you on that.
ああ知りたいんだろ
That QTE is gonna happen at any second now, and I'm not gonna. No. I'm not gonna get lost in thought. I'm still gonna miss it. I am always a big dumb idiot. But you don't have to say it.
もちろんだ
They really went and turned on the lights? Or are those automatic? They usually automatic? Baseball? I really want to do this, but I'm gonna miss if I do that.
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃないまだ刀らしださあ打ってみろ俺のストレート
Baseball? Third time.
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていた
Third
ストレ
time.
ートだどうしたあの時のホームランはまぐれだったのかあ
早く次投げろ
Baseball? Okay, 5, 6. Seven. Didn't feel like it.
次だ
Okay, 8.
次が7球目
Is it? Is that the 7th? I thought it was 8. Alright.
次の球で
Oh, I guess the first one was just a warm-up or whatever. So. Okay. You're 7.
ホームラン
どうしてどうしてカーブ
Baseball.
だけって分かったんだ
Because baseball.
分かってたんじゃない
It's not that I knew, it's
待
because
ってたんだ
baseball.
ありがとうよ
I should be Shinada's voice
俺
actor.
は15年間ずっとお
I'd
前
be
の
great.
カーブを待っていたんだきっとな
Baseball?
15年
Curveball. Fastball.
20年前の
Home run. Ball.
俺はお前のストレートで三振したそれから
What happens if you miss?
俺は
I was fully expecting to miss.
毎日お前のストレート
He had me
を打つことだけを
suspensed.
考えて練習し続けた
Suspensed.
そして15年
Though I did kind of put it together that he was going to do it on the 7th. I
俺
just.
はお前のストレートを打ったでもカーブは打てなかったあの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら
You're being too
お前
loud.
のカーブを投げ続けた
I'm not being loud. Shut up.
正直
Shut up!
打てなかっただろうあの日俺はお前からホームランを打った 自分の力で
No
夢
idea.
を叶えたと信じていた。
He hits it anyway.
でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
品田、
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。15年間
I'm not.
待った甲斐
You're
があ
a
った。
troll.
俺もやっとこれで引退できる。
Look at that smile. That's so
ありがとう
cute.
な。そうだ。
Best friends. Baseball. Out of the park. Let's make a new save. So, I'm at the finale. So I would think 2 more sessions? 3 more sessions? 2 more. What's Daigo doing right now? Hanging out on a train. Going to Kamurocho. We're all gonna meet up in Kamurocho. I probably should have stopped there, but I'll stop when I regain control. How much plot is there gonna be? Should I just stop here?
明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番の。
Is that the detective guy? I'm not even surprised, dude. Made it look like a suicide. That's the detective guy. You can't fool me. Oh, me pen. Keep going until you get control. Finale. Final E. Chapter? Wait, what? There are 4 more chapters for the finale? A Legend Returns. Oh no. That's probably not a good thing. Home Sweet Home. Cam Rocho. My favorite gate. Gate? My favorite man! In my favorite suit. He's just like, man. That was weird. It wasn't Babu, was it? Gather info. Someone's tailing me. It sure has been a long time since I was here. I should get the lay of the land again. New Serena would be a good place to start. Alright. Let me check. I can still... Okay. Red light district is still under that manhole. I want to go to the hills, but that's a plot area, so I can't. Shellac, Smile Burger, Gintako, Bantam, Pronto. Yeah, there's Watamanchi. Kamiyama Works, Bisu, Karaoke, Club Sega, Volcano, Mock Bowl, Hot Springs, Shogi, Batting Center, Dragon Palace. Nothing new. Alright. And then... That makes sense. Kamurocho... thing. Kamurocho Hostess. This game has the most chapters in the series. Yeah. This is a pretty long one. I guess there's nothing I can really... really have to save for off-screen. In terms of trying out anything, but... like, side stuff, minigame stuff. Obviously, I'll do the sub-story. I can look for locker keys, too. Do food stuff. I can't swap, though. How long till I'm able to swap? Because I haven't met up yet, right? Maybe I should just go to New Serena? No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm probably going to have to play as all of them, entering city. 4 chapters. It's probably sequential. Chapter 2 would be Saejima. 4 more chapters in the finale. Chapter 3 would probably be Akiyama, and here, let me I was gonna at least enter Serena. Alright. That way I have a base, at least. Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet. Well, that was a trick. I think I'll head to Stardust. What? No, I'm not heading to Stardust. Hello? Spooky man? Who's following me? Can I go meet up with Hana? Found a locker key. Alright, I'll probably stop here. We'll do stuff next time. But in the meantime, I do have stuff unlocked for Kiryu to do stuff with the completion list if I do have time. I probably won't, but we'll see. Let me head to a save point. That's probably the closest one. The one that I always used for Dead Souls. I'm gonna get into a fight. Oh. I thought that crowd of people would screw me over. Alright. So, like I've been saying with the other streams, I'm on vacation, November 1st to November 8th. So I don't know when Yakuza will return, but sometime, probably, hopefully, in... The taxi can take you back to the other city? Oh, but only for that specific character, probably. Yeah. Nagasugai. Alright. Well, that's cool. I can at least do stuff back in Nagasugai. Alright. I don't think I was really missing much. I can do the taxi stuff. I don't know. But yeah, in 2 weeks, I'll be back. Probably. Depending on how my work schedule goes. And... not expecting it to be great. Anyways, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy me next time for more Yakuza 5 Blind. Gonna be a good time. We're back at Kiryu. Back at good old Kiryu-chan. Alright. Adios. I'm very tired.